Kool TV proudly presents the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University as the girls and boys set their sights on the Sweet 16 at Rupp Arena. Now let's go to Johnson Arena for all the action of the 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Hi, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Morehead State University, Johnson Arena, another night. Switching back to the girls tonight. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region girls basketball tournament tonight. Coach Hager Easterling getting a candy store look again.
Getting two candy stores maybe tonight. This is the one everybody's been waiting on right here.
We're going to talk about it in the next segment, but this is the semifinal round, 2 games tonight, championship on Saturday, and we'll tell you all about it when we come back. And it's been very exciting. It was a great night last night for the boys, last 2 nights actually for the boys, and switching back to the girls tonight, girls tomorrow, then boys semifinal on Monday with their championship on Tuesday. And we're having a great time here in Morehead, and we just want you to sit back and relax and enjoy Game Changer. And then the main event coming up here, the first game, we'll tell you all about. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson and Flatwoods. And this is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Girls Basketball Show on Kool TV.
Get pumped up for March Madness with Clark's Pump and Shop. Fuel your game day excitement with our convenient locations and unbeatable deals on snacks and drinks. Whether you're on the road or cheering from home, Clark's Pump and Shop has everything you need to make this March Madness unforgettable.
Return, refresh, refuel.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
See what it's like to be an eagle. In the mountains of eastern Kentucky, Morehead State University carries on a championship tradition that gives everyone a reason to cheer. MSU is where you can win on the field and in the classroom. Join the Eagle Nation.
You hear the words banking convenience. Well, at Citizens Bank of Kentucky, we take it to the next step. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year with our new ATMs. To make a deposit, follow the easy steps. The Citizens Bank of Kentucky ATM will accept your deposits, and you can deposit cash and checks at the same time.
Citizens Bank of Kentucky, the right bank for your life.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
But it's too early to get up, Uncle Rick.
But I brought you a fresh cup of coffee from Clark's Pump and Shop.
I'm up. All good mornings start at Clark's Pump and Shop. Plus, get 5 cents off per gallon of gas when you use the code from the app.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Welcome back to Morehead State University, Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament tonight. This is the Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Flatwoods and in Grayson. This is Coach Easterling. This is tournament preview, and it's a good night to preview, Coach. The Ashland Kittens play tonight 26-6, taking on the Lady Devils of Russell 26-6 in game number 1, and it don't get any better than right there. I mean, that is the championship game, I believe in my heart, and it should be a great, great ball game.
I feel like a kid on Christmas morning. I'm getting ready to open a present right here. I get to watch this game. They split during the regular season, Dickie. Ashland won at Ashland, hard-fought game. Russell won at Russell, hard-fought game. Of course, Woods didn't play in that game, but that doesn't matter. All that matters is who wins. Ashland's coming in. They've won 6 out of the last 7. Russell's won 11 straight coming into this game. And I think they've pretty much been looked at as two of the three best teams anyway in the region. Boyd County obviously suffered through all the injuries they went through, but this is going to be a day. This is going to be fun to watch.
I think so. I think so. Somebody's going to win 27 games and move on, and somebody's going to lose 7 and be a season-ending loss. So it should be a great game. Boyd County and Fleming County comes up after that. Coach, another good game. I said championship game was game number 1, but that's why they play the game. and that's why they play throughout the tournament. And not always does the best team playing at that moment win this thing. You know all about that. Don't count out Pete Fraley. And the Lady Lions have to play really good tonight against a really good Fleming County team at 22-11, Boyd 23-10.
Well, first of all, I guarantee you that if Stacey Davis or Mandy Lane heard you say this is a championship game, they'd be mad at you.
They would. They should be honored. I said that as a compliment.
I know, but they don't want their kids thinking that. Yeah, these two teams just played once this year, Dickie. It was down at Fleming County. Boyd won pretty easy, 67-39. But Opel and Jada Ray did play in that game. They're not playing tonight. Still, it's going to be a good game. 2 good games.
Should be a game changer here for you. Papa John's Pizza Style. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's Papa John's 16th Region Girls on Kool TV.
When you have business away from home or a planned event far from your comfort zone, you're probably going to need a little help. Let A&A Porta Potties assist you with all your portable toilet needs. Whether on a construction site, planning for an outdoor wedding, or any other outdoor event, A&A Porta Potties are here to assist you. A&A Porta Potties also rents out storage containers, office containers, cooling fans, tables, and chairs. A&A Porta Potties, there is no event too big or too small for us to accommodate you.
When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts, and salads. A tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Appalachian Wireless is all in on Tech Madness. Right now, select devices get up to $500 off on the Appalachian Advantage Unlimited or nationwide mix and match plans with renewed or new lines. Plus, use a trade-in for additional savings of up to $250 for a possible savings of up to $750. See AppalachianWireless.com for complete terms and conditions. It's Tech Madness with up to $750 off because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every epic stuffed crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff into our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone epic stuffed crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb ricotta and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Welcome back to Morehead State University. Johnson Arena, Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. This is the game changer. It's powered by Papa John's Pizza, and it's better ingredients, better pizza. That's Papa John's. And Hager Eastring, this is the segment where we look around the state at other regions in the Commonwealth. So, you got anything for us tonight, Coach?
I do. Well, let's start with the second region, and we're doing that one, as we said, in case you missed it. This is the region that our winner will play in the boys on the 20th at 1:30. Last night, Lyon County beat Christian County 63-49. Madisonville, North Hawkins 67, Union County 47. Semifinals in that region are Monday night, and the finals are Tuesday, just like our boys' region here. In the 15th region last night at Appalachian Wireless Arena, Johnson Central 87, Pike County Central 79, McGoffin County 78, Floyd Central 68, Semifinals in the 15th are tomorrow. The championship is Monday night. Last night in girls action, 11th region at Paul Lawrence Dunbar. Their semifinals were last night. Franklin County 56, Henry Clay 32, Frederick Douglass 66, Madison Central 40. Finals are tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Tonight, girls action, first region, who our girls play, 6 o'clock. Semifinals, Graves County, Callaway County, McCracken County, and Carlisle County. In the second game, their finals are tomorrow at 7, just like this one. And the 15th region, Appalachian Wireless Arena again. Semifinals, Pikeville and Prestonsburg in the first game at 6:30. Johnson Central and Floyd Central in the second game. Finals, again, are tomorrow at 4:30. Early final start in the 15th region.
All right, this is a game changer powered by Papa John's Pizza, locally owned, internationally known, and the one in Flatwoods and Grayson. Anyways, we appreciate those guys. Go over and see Brian Greenhill. We appreciate him. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
River Cities Builders is a licensed general contractor specializing in commercial and industrial projects, and they have a history and reputation of providing top-notch expertise through their experienced and devoted workforce. River Cities Builders also is a gas facility maintenance company offering petroleum equipment maintenance and EMV compliant upgrades for smart payment terminals, and they offer 24 hours, 7 days a week emergency service. Call 606-473-4112 or visit rivercitiesbuildersinc.com.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Borders Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Borders Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland. Horton Brothers and Brown Pharmacy, located at 201 East Main Street in downtown Grayson, has been your hometown pharmacy with a family touch since 1886. No matter the medicine you may need, Horton Brothers and Brown has you covered. They offer a premium line of nutritional supplements that can be shipped nationwide, while offering non-sterile compounding and genetic testing. Horton Brothers and Brown features delivered in local funeral homes with a large selection of willow tree figurines, and they offer gifts for any occasion, including a wide selection of Vera Bradley merchandise. The pharmacy that still knows you by name is Horton Brothers and Brown, located in downtown Grayson, or visit them online at hbpharmacy.my.
Welcome back to Morehead State University. Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Girls Basketball. This is the game changer. Powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's Papa John's. And this segment, Coach, we're going to talk about Game 1 preview, and it's the Kittens and the Lady Devils. And Russell just went back to the locker room. Ashland just came out, and this is going to be a good old game.
Dickie, these teams are so similar. They're so close. I mean, it's really kind of crazy. But Stacey Davis, if she wins it this year, she's going to think it's easy because rookie head coach last year won it. If she wins it back-to-back, she's going to say, what are these coaches talking about? This is easy to do. 3 double-digit scores, well, almost for Ashland. Kenley Woods, 22.5. Ella Sellers at 13.9. Gabby Carley at 9.3. Jaden Gully is the leading rebounder for Ashland at 7.4 a game, and I will just about guarantee you that she will be guarding Shaylin Steele starting the game. She's their defensive stopper. Russell.
I don't think anybody can stop her.
No. Somebody's got to guard her, though.
You may stop her a time or two. But
somebody's got to try.
Yeah.
Mandy Lane with Russell, 2 double-digit scores. Shaylin Steele, 21.7, and Bella Quinn at 10.6. Shaylin's also the leading rebounder for Russell at 6.7. But, you know, Dickie, I'm always the one, I give the keys to the game here in the next segment. If you had to pick out one thing that you think is the key, give us one thing that you think the winning team will have to do to win this game. Rebounding. Okay. We'll talk about that in the keys to the game. That is going to be important. I got something.
All right.
All right, man.
All right, Coach. Thanks for talking to us. I've been blessed because I got to watch some pretty good basketball players come play.
Yeah.
Logan Fraley, you could stop her once or twice, but you didn't stop her every time. Savannah Wheeler, I don't know if she ever got stopped. But
well, what you just try to make it tough on them, Dickie, is what you do.
Yep. This is the 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament brought to you by Clark's Pump and Shop, and this is Game Changer. And we'll be back in a moment on Kool TV.
All right.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Visit us today at the Ashland area YMCA.
From hand-cut steaks to fall off the bone rib, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school. Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net. Success comes with teamwork. At Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union, we have one goal, one team, with people helping people. Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union salutes all the athletes who strive to be their best, as do all your friends at Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union. 2321 Carter Avenue, Ashland. Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union. Member NCUA and an equal housing lender.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Since 1959, Ashland Office Supply Office USA has been your one-stop shop for all your product needs, offering great service, competitive pricing, and quality products. From general supplies like pens, calendars, and envelopes, to supplies like laser toners, inkjet cartridges, ribbons, and paper, to equipment like laser printers, inkjet printers, shredders, and more. Ashland Office Supply Office USA has it all. Go online to ashlandoffice.com or call 800-926-1267. Ashland Office Supply Office USA, 2129 Street, Ashland.
Spurtability. That is one word that sums up the explosiveness that is Ashland Kittens basketball. Ashland demonstrated their ability in the opening round matchup with Rowan County as the Kittens erupted for 26 fourth quarter points and a 78-48 victory. Ashland coach Stacey Davis says her team is built to withstand a quick surge from their opponent.
I felt like the game was never really in jeopardy, but they cut it close a couple times there. But we're good at scoring in spurts, and that's just, something they're confident in, and, they don't get nervous, they don't get anxious when teams make runs, because a lot of times we're going to turn around and make a run at it too.
Kinley Woods led the Kittens with 21 points, 7 rebounds, and 6 steals. And Davis says her ability to score from anywhere on the floor creates scoring opportunities for her teammates.
It's like she can score at all levels, so there's so much attention on her when she's getting in the lane or she's trying to create that the defense they have to pay attention where she's at. It opens up for a lot of our other girls.
Tonight, it's the most anticipated game of the season as Ashland and Russell meet for the 3rd consecutive year in the region semis in a win-or-go-home contest. Russell knocked off Ashland in 2021, but the Kittens have bettered the Red Devils in the last 2 years with a combined scoring margin of only 4 points over the 2 games. With all the hype, Davis says the defending champions have to focus on the task at hand.
People are like, how you feeling about Russell? I was like, well, we got to get past Round County first because, tournament time upsets happen. Round came in with nothing to lose, and, they battled to the end. They didn't quit. They didn't lay down. And it's the same thing we're going with Russell. You got 32 minutes to get 32 more. And, that's our philosophy there. So, if we get past Russell, then we'll focus. It's a quick turnaround. So, go home, get in bed, get up, shoot around, and be ready to do it again.
This is the 20th all-time meeting between the two that started in 1975. Ashland leads that series 11-8. This has been the Big Sandy Superstores Team Spotlight. We return for more from Moorhead after this on Kool TV.
For good home-cooked food, you can't beat Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Dum-dum-dum. Get low, get low, get low. 369, ooh, she fine. Hoping she can sing it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low.
Grab a Pepsi Wild Cherry and get wild.
I've been a member for a little over 46 years.
They're very family oriented. You just walk in and everybody's friendly. They talk to you, they know you by name.
You may not go in there for a day or, several years, and I think you go in there and you still feel like family.
Recently, we refinanced our home, and it felt like it was right because we trust the people that work there. This is my people.
Ashland Credit Union. Own your journey.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every Epic Stuffed Crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff in our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone epic stuffed crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb ricotta and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
At Preston Family Funeral Home, we understand how making decisions during the loss of a loved one can be most difficult. You can help relieve this burden on your family with pre-planning at Preston Family Funeral Home. It's safe, secure, and simple. You can transfer your existing plan from any other funeral home to Preston Family Funeral Home by simply calling 606-325-4946. Preston Family Funeral Home. Our family serving yours because we care.
Are you looking for a shop that features unique clothing, jewelry, and gifts? Zella Rose Boutique has it all at 9724 Route 60, directly across from Camp Landing. At Zella Rose Boutique, you'll find unique women's clothing, beautiful jewelry, handbags, baby clothing, UK apparel and accessories, and wonderful gift items. Stop by and let Kelly and Judy help you with all your shopping needs, Tuesday through Friday from noon to 6, with Saturday hours posted weekly on their website, ZellaRoseBoutique.com.
It only took one crack in the dam before the flood broke loose when Russell and Elliott squared off in the opening round Monday night of the girls' 16th region tournament. Tied 2-2 early in the first, Russell turned out a 21-0 run to push the game out of reach by the start of the second quarter as they cruised to a 55-22 running clock win. Russell coach Mandy Lane says having the ability to create spurts is what separates them from the competition.
And we talk about it all the time of doing that 10 to 12-0 run, really try to separate and make it hard for them, to come back from that.
Hannah Sanders was huge in the first half for the Devils, finishing with 12 points and a game-high 7 rebounds. Lane says Sanders' success came by simply believing in her ability to score the ball.
It was huge. Like we tell her all the time, play with confidence, They're going to leave you open, hit layups, and, in practice she does really well, and I was happy to see her make a few of those moves and play with more confidence tonight.
Shaylin still led the Devils with 14 points. Bella Quinn kicked in 10. Up next for Russell is Ashland in what will be the rubber match between the two. Ashland won the first meeting 53-47 and fell in the second 57-47. But Lane says her squad relishes the challenge of knocking off the defending champs when all the chips are on the table.
I feel like that we've done everything that we can to prepare for them, and like you say, we're kind of at that moment of where we thought we would be, and as I just told my kids, we're not the favorites, so we're just going to have fun and play loose, and hopefully it's going to be competitive.
Russell is looking to return to the regional championship for the first time since 2021 when they won back-to-back region titles. However, they must find a way through the semifinals and the same team that has sent them packing the last 2 seasons. This has been the Big Sandy Superstores Team Spotlight. We return for more from Moorhead after this on Kool TV.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family, because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations, or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore in Grayson for the Lane liquidation event with sofas and dinette sets starting at $299 and sectional sofas at $699. Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding from Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, Serta, and Beauty Rest. They have a full selection of home appliances in stock and ready for immediate delivery while offering easy payment plans with no credit checks. Let Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore be your next stop for all your home furnishing needs. Family owned and operated for 4 generations and serving northeastern Kentucky for over 75 years. Stop by or give them a call at 606-474-5515. That's Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore, 506 Carolina Boulevard in Grayson. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Fuji Japanese Sushi and Steakhouse still offers authentic and delicious cuisine at 915 13th Street, Ashland, including monthly sushi specials. The convenient location and affordable prices make Fuji a natural choice for dine-in or takeout. Fuji's variety in taste and high-quality fresh ingredients, coupled with the always great hibachi grill chefs, make it an affordable place to enjoy the great cuisine at Fuji Japanese Sushi and Steakhouse, 13th Street, Ashland.
Welcome back to Moorhead State University. It's the 16th region. Clark's Pump and Shop girls basketball tournament tonight. 2 semifinal games for you. And this is the game changer, all powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson and Flatwoods. Coach, this is the keys to the game. And the keys of the game is being brought to you by Ronda Master Insurance in South Shore. They have all your insurance, all your key insurance needs covered with life, health, car, and home. Coach, what are the keys to the game?
All right, man, here we go. Both teams have a superhero, Dickie. I'm going to call them Batman.
Ta-da.
They do. Of course, it's Shaylin Steele for Russell, Kenley Woods for Ashland. I'm going to say this, Dickie, and I mean, I think they're the two best point guards in the state. If we were starting a team, I'd give you first pick. Wouldn't care which one I got. I think they're both just terrific. Who plays better tonight? Going to go a long way to deciding winning this game. Batman always has a Robin. Both of them got a Robin, Dickie.
Oh, like you're my Robin.
That's right. We got Russell has Big Shot Bella. Ashland has Big Game Ella. So which one of those Robins are going to affect the game the most tonight? We're going to find that out here
I like it.
in a few minutes, too. The rebounding, you mentioned it, Dickie. In Ashland's win, they won the glass 31-20. In Russell's win, they won the glass 30-22. So keep an eye on that rebounding as we're going through the game.
All right.
And last key to the game, this might be the biggest one. Everybody is listening, watching, however you're doing it, get your popcorn, get it hot, get it ready, get it early, because you don't want to miss anything in this game. Let's go.
All right. Thanks, Coach Eastring. That were the keys of the game. And this is Game Changer. Sending it down the line. Coming up next to James Collier, who have the call this one. Ashland and Russell girls here in the Clark's Pumpkin Shop, 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza on Kool TV.
James Do It Best Hardware, located at 137 Scott Street in Olive Hill, has been your local hometown hardware store since 1979. With spring just around the corner, James has a full selection of steel products for all your outdoor needs. Ready to spruce up your home? Check out their wide array of Do It Best quality paints for any color you may wish. James has a wide variety of hand tools for all your projects around the home, along with rope and chain cutting, nuts and bolts, and lumber available on site. For your next home improvement project, stop by and see the great folks at James Do It Best Hardware, proudly supporting high school athletics for 40 years.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky. McLeod's Body Shop in Ashland uses only state-of-the-art auto body equipment and high-quality paint products in delivering outstanding customer service and outstanding craftsmanship for domestic and foreign vehicles, whether it's a major collision repair or a minor door ding, frame straightening, PPG finish with lifetime warranty. Rely on the family-owned and operated McLeod's Body Shop since 1981. Free estimates, pickup, and delivery. Call 606-329-1616. McLeod's Body Shop, 4555 13th Street, Ashland.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every Epic Stuffed Crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff in our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone Epic Stuffed Crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb, ricotta, and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Our national anthem being performed by the Ashland Marching Band. Good evening, everyone, from LST Johnson Arena here on the campus of Morehead State University. Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, we get you ready for Ashland and Russell in this first semifinal of the evening. Boyd County and Fleming County will follow tonight at 25 minutes at the conclusion of this game. 26-6 are both of these teams. They split in the regular season. Kent Robinson, this one but it's been no secret by a lot of people out there, myself included. This right here's your de facto championship game.
Well, we talked about it when we saw the brackets and how it panned out getting to this point in the games that we've had. And you're right. I mean, what a great first semifinal game. Not knocking anything from Boyd County and Fleming, but these have been basically the top two teams in the region, and we can see what they do here tonight. Should be a great game.
They've met. This is the third consecutive season that they have met in the semifinals. Russell 3 years ago defeated Ashland in the semifinals to move on into the championship. That's when they went back-to-back. Last year, Ashland interrupted Russell's chance at a three-peat, 45-44. It was a crazy series of events. Shaylin Steele picked up a foul on trying to get back on a charge. On a block. She was called for a charge, and Ashland upset Russell by what many thought, and then went on to handily beat Boyd County. And Stacey Davis in her first year made things look easy with a region championship. For Russell tonight, this is their 99th game in the 16th region tournament. They come up with a record of 58-40. 16-19 in the semifinals. Mandy Lane, this is her 28th game in Moorhead. Her 11th semifinals, her 13th out of 15 years coaching that she's been here in Moorhead. On the other side, 107 is the total number of games Ashland has been here. 74-32 overall. They're 23-13 in the semifinals. Russell with 6 titles, Ashland with 14. Both of these teams they made their first trip to the 16th region tournament back in 1975. Ashland played Greenup County in that game, 75-21 with a victory. Russell defeated Boyd County, 53-48, and here we go as it just continues to go on. Interesting to note is the 75 season, Ashland and Russell played in that championship game, won by Russell, 48-40. So funny how things come full circle. But this one should be a dandy. Ashland defeated Rowan County 74-48 to open up the tournament. Russell came right behind them and knocked off Elliott County 55-22 in running clock fashion. Russell has been very businesslike over the last about 2 weeks of the regular season, including there in the 63rd District Tournament. They really got after things with both teams, with Greenup County and then Raceland. Running clocks in both of those. They've had running clocks in their last 3 outings. I don't think we're going to see a running clock here today, but we're going to see one heck of a basketball game. Let's take a look at our starting lineups tonight. They're brought to you in part by Texas Roadhouse, where you find great steaks and more. For Mandy Lane's Lady Devils, it's been the same 5 all season long. Kennedy Darnell, Bella Quinn, Shaylin still in the backcourt. Hannah Sanders and Courtney Fitzpatrick in the front court. 3 seniors on the floor with, 4 seniors on the floor. Sanders, Fitzpatrick, Steele, and Quinn. Kennedy Darnell, that super sophomore. What she has done since her 7th grade year to now has been phenomenal. And she has earned the right to be on that floor and be one of those rotational people that they run the basketball through, and she runs the floor so great to where she can really get after things. She's a big piece of the puzzle for what this Russell team has to do here this evening. For Stacey Davis's Ashland Kittens, again, very comparable, same across the board. Ella Sellers, Gabby Carley, Kinley Woods, Jaden Gully, 4 guards. Ariana Gully, your lone forward. Kinley Woods and Shaylin Steele, 2 of the best point guards in the entire state of Kentucky. Don't care where you put them at.
No.
It's just something that watching those 2 tonight of how they play off of each other is going to be remarkable. Shaylin Steele in the win over Elliott County, 14 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists in about 20 or so minutes. For Kinley Woods, 21 points, 7 rebounds, 6 steals. They had 21 steals in the win over Rowan County. They turned Rowan County over 12 times, turned that into 27 points. But 38 points in the paint in the win over Rowan County last time out. Let's take a look at our officiating crew tonight. They're brought to you in part by Tri-State Ophthalmology for complete eye care. See the good folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Michael Stokes, Bob Cole, Kyler Padgett, our officials assigned to this evening's game out of region number 9. Kent, real quickly before we have the official announcement of our starters, key to the game for both teams.
I think it's the guard play. You can't turn it over. Both these teams, we've seen them just a few times up and down the floor. Ashland's got Kinley Woods on the one side of the floor, and you've got Shaden Steele on the other. Those are the main 2 they're the main glue that makes these two teams run. And I think whoever gets the quick start, got to watch out for the foul trouble and turnovers. And a lot what we've seen this year, JC, a lot of teams so far, not a lot of teams in the tournament, getting a lot of points off turnovers. Let's see what happens here tonight.
My key to the game is I'm going to tab off Coach E. Big game Ella and big shot Bella. Both of those have to have good games here this evening to push their teams into the championship. Before we get going, a big hello to my good buddy Grant Traylor. He's tuned in down in Pensacola, Florida. Says hello to all of his Ashland family watching along as well. Let's head over to Chuck Rist and meet our starting lineups and officials for tonight's game.
Welcome to the 16th Region Basketball Tournament. In tonight's first semifinals, the winners of the 63rd District, the Red Devils of Russell High School, meet the winners from the 64th District, the Kittens of Ashland Blazer. Let's meet the starting lineups. First, for the visiting team, Russell. For the Red Devils, starting at guard, a 5'3" senior, number 3, Bella Quinn. At guard, a 5'6" senior, number 2, Shaylin Steele. At center, a 5'10" senior, number 5, Hannah Sanders. At forward, a 5'10" senior, number 14, Courtney Fitzpatrick. And at forward, a 5'7" sophomore, number 10, Kennedy Darnell. Russell has a record of 26 wins and 6 losses. The Red Devils are coached by Mandy Lane, assisted by Gary Morris, Kimberly Groves, Haley Sue Griffith, and Nicole Glasser. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, Ashland Blazer. For the Kittens, starting at guard, a 5'8" sophomore, number 11, Gabby Carley. At forward, a 5'9" sophomore, number 25, Ariana Gully. At guard, a 5'3" junior, number 3, Kinley Woods. At guard, a 5'4" senior, number 12, Jaden Gully. And at guard, a 5'7.5" senior, number 21, Ella Feller. The Kittens have a record of 26 wins and 6 losses. Ashland is coached by Stacy Davis, assisted by Michael Lynch, Beth Ingram, Allie Wilcox, and Trey Parsons. The officials assigned to this evening's first semifinal, Michael Stokes, Bob Cole, and Kyler Paget.
Our tip-off tonight is brought to you in part by Cisco's Barbershop in Canova, where no appointments are necessary. And your first quarter is brought to you in part by Leith Clark Wealth Management. Let Leith help you with all your insurance needs. Hey, that's what he does. A good look over top of our Cisco Barbershop tip-off, Kim. Fitzpatrick and Gully center court. We're underway. First regional semifinals. Russell and Ashland. The winner moves on to tomorrow night's championship at 7. Russell opens with the basketball, working right to left as we view it here courtside at LST. Darnell off the right elbow, kicks it out to Fitzpatrick. Here's Darnell on a dribble drive. Woods working on her. Floater in the lane is good.
Tried to take it into Gully and backed off.
Sophomore with a quick 2, and the Russell Red Devils out to an early 2-0 lead. Still showing defensive pressure on Woods for the moment. Russell switches on every screen. We'll see how long this lasts as we go through. Here's Carly. Inside the goalie, out to Woods. Spot up 3 for the leads on the way. No. Goes off on the backside to Bella Quinn. Here come the Red Devils up 2. Winner of this one will play the winner of Fleming County and Boyd that plays at 25 minutes at the conclusion of tonight's contest. Entry pass inside. Gully nearly takes it away from Steele. She wants a 3. It's on the way. Too stiff. Kinley Woods with a rebound. Steele takes it away. She's got a 3-on-1. There's Hannah Sanders off the left side, and it's 4-0 Russell. Points off turnovers big in this ball game. Rubber match between the two. Ashland won the first matchup, 53-47. Russell took the second one, 57-47, but the Kittens did not have the services of Kinley Woods that game. Here's Gully on the elbow. Sellers down the center of the lane. Kicks it off to Carly on the left side. Sellers back out top. Wants to attack. Gully, long threes on the way. No. Carly tips it out of bounds. It's back to Russell. Ashland right now very tight.
Yeah, and you talked about it, and we talked about it just before the tip, points off turnovers. Russell right now with that early lead as Ashland presses.
I talked with Mandy after the game the other day, and I said, what do you take about this matchup? And she said, hey, we're not the favorites. We're just going to laugh, have fun, and go out and let the chips fall as they may. They're not the hunted. They're the hunter this year. Steele with a nice takeaway. Feeds it off to Darnell. Darnell lost it off her foot, though, as Sellers closes it off. Out to Woods. Woods steps through, goes to the right side, and a finish. The junior averaging 22.5 a game, and it's 4-2.
He's done that all year for Stacey Davis.
Led the team in rebounding in the win over Rowan. 7 rebounds in that game. Points in the paint the other night, 46-20, favoring Ashland. And a lot of that was because of the way they do stuff in transition. And Kennedy Darnell dials up long distance. A Clark's pump and chop 3-ball. 7-2, Russell rolling early. Red Devils shooting 75% from the field. They're 3 for 4. Here's Carly. Looks inside, going toward Gully, and it's out of bounds. It's back to Russell. Second turnover of the basketball game. Great start for the Red Devils.
Kittens need to settle down and play Ashland basketball.
Darnell trying to get it in. Does so off to Steele. Jaden Gully slides with her across the midcourt stripe. Here's Steele to the rack. Pulls up in transition, tries to go off the window, no good. Kinley Woods beats her to the basketball. She'll streak to the basket off the right side with 1 foot in the finish. That's the speed of Kinley Woods, and if anyone was questioning whether or not she's had any little leftovers from that ankle injury or that knee injury, there's your answer. Good look there on your Furco Instant Replay. Sanders with the basketball, tied up, gives it off to Quinn. Sanders had a huge first quarter in that win over Elliott County. Jaden Gully working on Quinn, off to Darnell. She's got the hot touch. She wants another one. Got it! 8 points for Kennedy Darnell. Russell leads at 10-4. Timeout, Ashland.
When you visit Lexington for work or play, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites, located off I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion. With studio and 1-bedroom suites, you'll find all the modern comforts of home, which includes a full hot breakfast daily, evening social on Wednesday night, the free Wi-Fi, the fitness center, sports court, and the fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 to make your reservation. Make your home away from home in Lexington, the Homewood Suites by Hilton at Hamburg. The Russell Lady Devils, James, red hot 67%, but right behind them the Kittens with 50%.
Jenna Delaney checking in out of the timeout. A Stoltz Pharmacy substitute replacing Jaden Gully. Ashland down 6. Russell shows press. Here's Delaney. Down to the corner. Sellers wants a 3. It's on the way. In and out. No. Inside Gully with a rebound. And Quinn takes it away. Here come the Red Devils leading by 6. Quinn works off a screen. Had 2 players there on the back door and missed them both. Sanders and Fitzpatrick got behind. Here's Quinn off the wing. Resets. Long 2's on the way short. Woods had the basketball. Fitzpatrick fighting for it. Now Carly, she's got a 2-on-1. Attacks off the left side. Has that one blocked away by Darnell. Gully with a rebound. Boxed out by Steele. Here's Carly in the corner. Wants to attack. And a strong bucket there by Jenna Delaney off the baseline. As she jumps off the bench, it splashes home 2 and cuts the lead to 4. 3:30 to go is in the first. Shaylin Steele to the rack. Draws the contact, and we're going the other way. No. I thought that Sellers was there. The official on the baseline said no. She picks up the foul, her first, team's first. And that puts Shaylin Steele to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot 2. 35 points and 7 rebounds when they played back on the 12th. That was the 57-47 win. Had 17 and 5 in the loss. Hits 1 of 2 free throws. Her first points tonight. The lead's back to 5. Kinley Woods, far side, still working on her. Woods starts to attack, knifing her way to the basket and falls down, and on the way there, she's fouled. Let's see who they get this one on. Number 11 is not on the floor for Russell.
It might have been Fitzpatrick.
The only thing I could say was 14.
There's no 11 out
Say
there.
they've got to fix that. There is not an 11 on the floor. He's looking for, it's 10. He's looking at Darnell.
Yeah, I mean, Carl's 11. It's on the fouls on the other team. He changed.
Darnell's number 10. So her first team's first. Here comes Brooklyn Duckweiler in. Ariana Gully steps off. Ashland basketball, Sellers to bring it in. Down by 5 are the Kittens. Lobs it out top. Duckweiler between the rings. Woods will set it up. Bella Quinn working on her now. Approaching the 3-minute mark. Left to go here the first. There's Delaney. Starts to attack, kicks it out to Carly. Carly splits the defense. Duckweiler wants to attack. Carly on the baseline. Reverse scoop shot. Nice take by Gabby Carly. Sophomore's first bucket of the ball game. The lead's down to 3.
It's kind of her move here in the tournament and all season.
Great crowd on hand here tonight as Carly rakes that one out of the hands of Quinn. And that'll take us to our first Advantage Plus Realty Media timeout. 2:47 to play in the first. Russell in front, 11-8. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament, live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
See what it's like to be an eagle. In the mountains of eastern Kentucky, Morehead State University carries on a championship tradition that gives everyone a reason to cheer. MSU is where you can win on the field and in the classroom. Join the Eagle Nation.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table. 2:47 to play in the first period. Ashland trailing Russell 11-8. James Carter, Kate Robinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight.
Russell, that 3-point lead. Little, even though these teams played in the regular season, you get to the semifinals, you still see that little nervousness between both of these teams early on.
Gabby Oborn checking in for a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Her first action tonight for the Red Devils. Here's Bella Quinn. Gabby Carly hounding her out across the top of the perimeter. Quinn tied up now, feeds it off to Steele. Steele beats Carly to the rack, stops in front of Woods, shot up no good. Woods fights for the rebound, but she's out of bounds. Great look there on your screen on our courtside cameras. Jacob Hankins working down low. Travis Otworth on the other end. Taylor Heath up top. Our director tonight's Felicia Collier, and our executive producer is Jeff Irwin. Rachel Irwin taking care of all of our scoreboard duties. Happy to have everyone along with us here tonight. Here's Steele in the lane. Shot up no good. Darnell with a rebound. Turns, puts it up. No. Strong rebound there by Jenna Delaney. Ahead, Duckweiler. Duckweiler finds a lane to the rack. Puts it up. Won't roll through. Kinley Woods on the offensive rebound, and she's fouled on the way to the rim. That's on Sanders, her first, team second. And that'll put Kinley Woods to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, shooting 2.
Dribble drive to the hoop. Number 3 wasn't going to be denied. She's got some free throws coming up.
Russell's missed their last 4 field goal attempts. Woods at 74% free throw shooter. Ashland clips it at 64 as a team. First one's off the back of the box, too stiff. 22.5 points, 4 rebounds a game for this junior. Arguably one of the best point guards in the state of Kentucky. Second one finds its mark. She has 5, and the lead is 2. Russell's led it by as many as 6. There's Darnell, hemmed up on that sideline by Woods. Hands it off to Quinn out top of the key now. Quinn left side, Carly chasing her. Steele gets it, gives it back on a handoff. Inside of 2. Steele wants a 3. It's off the mark. Kinley Woods, and Shaylin Steele runs out and bumps her for her first. Team foul number 3. Russell's without a field goal and over right at 3 minutes. Here comes Jaden Gully in for Gabby Carley, Stoltz Pharmacy substitute.
Shaylin Steele, 1 point, 1 foul so far here in the first.
Steele 0 for 5 from the field tonight.
I got another one.
There's Gully. Woods. Oborn working on her. All alone. Jenna Delaney buries the 3 and actually grabs the lead.
Leave them open from Tripletown.
Large bump and shot triple 12-11. Ashland in front. Steele with a little misdirection. Pulls up in transition. That's an air ball. Out in transition. Woods to the rim. No, too stiff. Here comes Darnell racing ahead. Leaves it off to Quinn. Quinn attacks off the glass. Nice take. Bella Quinn. It swirls in and out. Duckweiler clears the rebound. Inside of a minute to go. Throws on the brakes. Now she's tied up. She'll lob it over top of the defense out to Jaden Gully. 47 seconds to play here in the first. There's Gully. Out to the corner. Duckweiler gives it right back. Woods wants it. Ashland playing with it out top now. Bella Sellers sizing up Hannah Sanders. Sellers 12 points, 6 steals, 4 assists in that win over Rowan County. Now Ashland maybe look like they're going to try to dribble out right at a minute of this first quarter and hold for the final shot. They lead it by 1. Gully out top. Lobs it off the Woods in the corner. 13 seconds. Steele picks her up across the top of the key. Here's Delaney. Has that one taken away. Hannah Sanders with a steal. Here's Bella Quinn. 4 seconds. Quinn stops. 14-footer off the mark. Right side, no good. And that'll take us to the end of the first quarter. Ashland leads Russell 12-11. A good one here at LST. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV. We're back after this.
The first quarter has been brought to you by Leaf Clark Wealth Management. Let Leaf help you with all your retirement needs. Hey, that's what he does. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stoltz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stoltz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stoltz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stoltz Pharmacy.
Discover the convenience of Clark's Pump and Shop, your go-to local pit stop. Clark's proudly serves your neighborhood with new locations popping up just around the corner. Swing by today and indulge in a selection of your favorite snacks and drinks. We're committed to elevate your on-the-go taste experience. Clark's Pump and Shop is your premier destination for all things convenience and satisfaction. Stop by today at a Clark's Pump and Shop near you. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The second quarter is brought to you by the Hogs Trough in Grayson. For great tasting barbecue and more, the place to go is the Hogs Trough in Grayson.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. Quarter number 2 underway. Ashland with the basketball. Jenna Delaney gives it off to Kinley Woods. Off we go. Ashland on a 6-0 run. They lead it 12-11. There's Gully, left corner. Sanders, Oborn, Bethany Allen checks in. Her first action of the ball game. Bella Quinn and Shaylin Steele. Here's Delaney on the baseline. 5-footer up, no. Out of bounds, and it'll stay with Ashland.
That's the air balls by both teams early on.
Here the Bluebirds from behind us here.
Russell's section behind us. Ashland across the way.
Sellers brings it in to Gully. Gully off the right side. Tries to feed it inside, and it's taken away. Gabby Oborn with the steal. She'll pitch it ahead off to Quinn. Quinn back to Sanders. Spot up threes on the way. Yes! Clark's bump and shot triple by the senior. She had 12 points, 8 in the first quarter the other night. Russell regains the lead 14-12. Sellers wants an answer. It's on the way. No, too stiff. Good box out inside by Hannah Sanders. Here come the Red Devils. 1 minute gone in the second quarter. Win front court.
Oh.
What a move. Drops it off. Wide opens Bethany Allen, too stiff. Sellers with a rebound in transition out to Woods. Woods goes right at Sanders, draws the contact. We play through, no whistle. Steele feeds it off to Sanders, off the right side, no. Bethany Allen follows, no. Duckweiler with a rebound. Both teams missing a couple of good looks in transition.
Up and down the floor we go.
Here's Duckweiler off the left side. Now Delaney, she's been huge coming off the bench with 5 points. Duckweiler in the corner, thought about a three, pulls it back. Dandy here tonight. Winner gets a bid to the championship tomorrow. Too stiff there by Gully. Shaylin Steele with another rebound. Ashland out rebounding Russell, 14-10 early on. Steele walks this one into the front court. 2 minutes gone here in the second. Feeds it out in the corner. Oborn lost it as she had to throw it behind her back to save it in. But it was right to Ella Sellers. Woods stops on the wing. Hounded there by Bella Quinn. Sellers pumps, redirects, gives it off. Sellers has a look. She wants a three. It's on the way. No. Jaden Gully with an offensive rebound. Delaney, 17-footer from the elbows, pure. 7 points for the freshman. Averaging under 5 a game. We're even at 14. Jalen Steele in the keyhole. That one's off the mark. And we'll get Sanders from the push from behind. That's her second, team's first. Couple of subs both ways coming back in. Fitzpatrick and Darnell return. Bethany Allen and Sanders will sit. Carly and Gully return. Delaney and Duckweiler take a seat. All Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes.
Shaylin Steele, JC, right now 0 of 7 from the field.
At 19 points and 11 rebounds in the loss here last year. That was a 45-44 win by the Kittens. Third consecutive season they've met in the semis. Here's Woods. Lobs it off to Sellers. Sellers pumps, goes baseline, but she traveled before she got the ball to the floor. 5th turnover by the Kittens. You think about if Kennedy Darnell didn't come out of the gate like she did, where would Russell be right now?
Exactly.
8 points by the sophomore in the first quarter. There's Quinn. Carly hounding her. One of the best defensive players on this Kittens team. Here's Darnell working on Sellers. Quinn near side now. 4:44 to play in the first half. Steele spins in the baseline. Pumps off the window and one. Shaylin Steele. And a chance at a three-point play for the senior headed to Penn State. Here's your Furco instant replay. Sellers picks up the foul. That's her second. So now 2 starters, 1 on each way, with 2 personal fouls here in the first half.
This might get Shaylin going as she misses the free throw. Maybe not.
1 of 3 is the 80% free throw shooter. Here's Carly. Feeds it inside. Little pump there by Gully. In and out, no good. Carly had it, and a whistle and a foul underneath. Let's see who we get this one on. That's on Shaylin Steele. That's her second.
Uh-oh.
So 2 fouls on her, 2 fouls on Sanders.
Sanders coming back in.
Here comes Sanders back in. A Stoltz Pharmacy substitute as Shaylin Steele is going to take a seat.
Got to change the way you play, you reckon?
Oh, 100%.
You got stars with 2 fouls, especially that one just set down.
Duckweiler back on for Ella Sellers. Here's Ariana Gully. Carly left side, wants to attack, splits the defense. Finger roll at the rim is good. Carly's 4th point of the ball game. We're even at 16. There's Quinn in transition, feeds Darnell. Darnell had a gap, lost the handle on the basketball though, saved it out to Fitzpatrick. Inside of 4 to play in the half. A good one here at LST in the first semifinal this evening. Gabby Oborn. A dead-eye shooter when you leave her open. Something that they've not done a lot of yet is try to run something to her. They get it here. Thought about pulling the long tray well beyond the college line. Here's Darnell. Spins in the lane on Wood. Shot up short. Rebound tipped right back to her. She'll push this one up. Good. Kennedy Darnell's coming on strong. She's got 10 of the first 18. Darnell here last year in that loss to Ashland, 8 points, 5 rebounds. Had 7 and 6 in the win over Elliott on Monday night. High post. Russell's in a 2-3 now. Gully pulls up off the glass, too stiff. Sanders with a rebound. Quinn pitches it ahead off to Oborn, and Oborn can't handle the pitch. We got 2:55 to go before the half. It's time for an Advantage Plus Realty Media timeout. Russell leads Ashland 18-16. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Visit us today at the Ashland area YMCA.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson. Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:55 to go in the half. Russell in front of Ashland 18-16. While we have a break in the action, I want to say happy anniversary to my lovely wife, Felicia, who's our director tonight. 27 years today.
Congratulations.
Can't believe somebody put up with me for that long.
She made your Rice Krispie treats.
Yes, she did.
They're very good, by the way, Felicia. Thank you.
I love her to death. Here's Carly. Blocked on the far side, but Gully there with a rebound. Or excuse me, yeah, Delaney was on the rebound, and then a foul on the 3 ball by Kinley Woods. That's on Fitzpatrick. That's her first. Team foul number 3.
Mandy's looking at her and saying, settle down, play your game.
So Kinley Woods will go to the line and shoot 3. 17 points, 7 rebounds. The game that she played in the regular season when Ashland defeated Russell. This one to tie the ball game. And it does so. Third tie of the contest. 2 lead changes. This one to put Ashland back out in front. And she got them all 3. 4-5 is Woods. She's got 8. That leads the way for the Kittens. And they lead it by 1 with 2:30 to play in the half. Stay with us at the half. Coach Ian Dickey will break all this one down. Get you ready for the second half of action. Sellers and Shaylin Steele both on the deck with 2 personal fouls. Here's Bella Quinn for a 3 that's good. Clark's Pump and Shop triple by Bella. That regains the lead for Russell by 2, 21-19. A Clark's Pump and Shop 3 ball goes home. Here's Gully, spins into the double team. Sanders was there, but it went off of her foot out of bounds. And now Mandy Lane's looking on the far sideline. She's jumping up and down with her hands saying, I don't think so. It looked like from our angle that it was off of her foot. So Ashland maintains possession. 2 minutes to play in the half. Here's Gully. Feeds it off the Woods. 3 for the leads on the way. Yes! Kinley Woods with her 11th point. Ashland regains the lead 22-21. Here's Quinn. She's got numbers with Carly trailing behind. She'll slow things down and set it up. Darnell, who's had a hot first half. She has 10. Nearly has that one taken away. Sanders chases it down in front of Stacey Davis. 90 seconds to go in the half. And a loose ball, and Quinn's going to get called for the foul as she dives for the ball and lands on the back of Jaden Gully. That's her first, team's 4th. 4th turnover by the Red Devils. So any more fouls on Russell will have Ashland shooting the bonus. Ashland with only 1 team foul here in the second period. 3 ties, 5 lead changes. Russell led it for a significant amount of time in the first quarter. And then a 6-0 run by the Kittens to close the frame. And they led it 12-11 after one. We're even at 10 here in this quarter. And then a steal inside and a foul on a reach in. A very late foul comes in.
Oh, they called that on Russell.
That's on Fitzpatrick. That's her second. Team's fifth. So that's going to put Ariana Gully, the sophomore, to the free throw line for two. 56% free throw shooter. 5 points, 2 rebounds in the loss. 5 points, 7 rebounds in the win. Had 7 and 2 against Rowan on Monday. She pushes that one up as good. Ashland 5 of 6 from the charity stripe. Bethany Allen returns. Fitzpatrick will take a seat. Adult Pharmacy substitute. So 2 fouls each for Shaylin Steele and Courtney Fitzpatrick. Also Hannah Sanders, who remains on the floor. Gully got them both. Largest lead of the night by the Kittens of 3 at 24-21. Here's Gabby Oborn racing ahead with Kinley Woods in tow. Darnell gets in the lane and she's hammered. Where's the whistle? Mandy Lane just throws her hands up and says, my goodness. Here's your Furco Enterprise instant replay. A lot of ball on that one. You maybe could have called the body, but that looked like a lot of ball on your replay. Here's Quinn out top. Allen wants to get rid of it inside of a minute. Carly reaching on Darnell. They switch out top. Now Darnell feeds off to Oborn. Oborn, Darnell on the baseline, blocked away.
Got him that time.
Jaden Gully had the position, but looked like a cleaner block than the one before that. That's her first, team second. And it'll put Kennedy Darnell to the free throw line to shoot 2. 63% free throw shooter is the sophomore. Pushes the first one up is good. 11 points for Kennedy, averaging 8.3 points a game, 3.5 rebounds. She leads the way right now with 11. In and out on the second one, no good. Gully with another rebound. She has 4 in the basketball game. Woods in transition, hemmed up on the baseline. Feeds it out to Carly. 17-footer from the left side, no. Bella Quinn in traffic, comes out of there with a rebound. We've got 29 seconds to go. Russell down 2 before the half. Can Tyre take the lead on this trip? Kinley Woods comes out to Quinn. Right in front of us here courtside. 13 seconds. Quinn working on Carly or on Woods. Here's Darnell. 4 seconds. Darnell starts to attack. Stops, reverses. She's going to need to shoot it. Oborn doesn't get it away in the last 30 seconds. By the Red Devils comes away with absolutely nothing. What happened to play? Ashland in front, 24-22. This is the Clark Pump Shop 16th region tournament, live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
The second quarter has been brought to you by the Hogs Trough in Grayson. Check out the slow smoked barbecue pork, brisket, chicken, beef, and more at the Hogs Trough in Grayson.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
At Preston Family Funeral Home, we understand how making decisions during the loss of a loved one can be most difficult. You can help relieve this burden on your family with pre-planning at Preston Family Funeral Home. It's safe, secure, and simple. You can transfer your existing plan from any other funeral home to Preston Family Funeral Home by simply calling 606-325-4946. Preston Family Funeral Home. Our family serving yours because we care.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back to Morehead State University. Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. This is the Game Changer halftime report. Game Changer, of course, brought to you by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. That is Papa John's. Coach Easterling here at halftime. It is Ashland over Russell, 24-22. Let's look at the scoring summary. It's brought to you by Bowman's Auto and Collision Service in Flatwoods. They can take care of all of your auto repair needs. Coach Easterling?
Well, we told you these two teams are close, Dickie, and they sure played out that way. Same score both quarters. Ashland 12-11 for their 24-22 halftime lead. Both teams shooting 8 for 24 for 33% from the field. Ashland 2 for 7 on threes, 29%. Russell 4 for 6, 67% free throw line. Ashland 6 for 7 for 86%. Russell is 2 for 5. For 40%, and this is just a good old-fashioned knockdown, slug it out, fight, scrap.
Coach E, you said that Batman and Robin.
Yeah.
So far, it's been mostly the Super Friends.
Yeah, I agree. It is. It's Spider-Man and his amazing strength that they're in it.
Yeah, Coach.
That's a good one.
It's been a very, very exciting game, and but the stars of the show really have not come through like we thought they might. But that's not to say they're not going to have an awesome second half. If you remember, Boyd County really struggled. Biggs kind of struggled the first half the other night. Second half, she just took over.
Yeah, well, they're the two best defensive teams around, Dickie, and that's why they're struggling offensively. You can see that. It's tough to get open looks.
All right, Coach, let's take a break. Come back. We'll have more for you here at halftime. It's Ashland 24, Russell 22. Game Changer by Papa John's Pizza with the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament on Kool TV.
Let's go! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Football time! Set the tone. Kyle, tie your shoes, Yeah, good job. Woo! Yeah!
Grab a Pepsi Wild Cherry and get wild.
From hand-cut steaks to fall off the bone rib, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school.
You hear the words, banking convenience. Well, at Citizens Bank of Kentucky, we take it to the next step. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year with our new ATMs. To make a deposit, follow the easy steps. The Citizens Bank of Kentucky ATM will accept your deposits, and you can deposit cash and checks at the same time.
Citizens Bank of Kentucky, the right bank for your life.
McLeod's Body Shop in Ashland uses only state-of-the-art auto body equipment and high-quality paint products in delivering outstanding customer service and outstanding craftsmanship for domestic and foreign vehicles, whether it's a major collision repair or a minor door ding, frame straightening, PPG finish with lifetime warranty. Rely on the family-owned and operated McLeod's Body Shop since 1981. Free estimates, pickup, and delivery. Call 606-329-1616. McLeod's Body Shop, 4555 13th Street, Ashland.
Welcome back to Morehead State University, Johnson Arena. Clark's Pump and Shop, 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. And this is the Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's Papa John's. And it's now time to go to individual scoring, brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. Let Kurt Robinson help you with all of your insurance needs. Coach Easterling?
For Russell, Kennedy Darnell came out hot. It's a good thing she did. She's got 11, Dickie, for Russell. The rest of the team has 11 for their 22. For Ashland, Kinley Woods Pretty good first half for her, 11 points. Off the bench, Jenna Delaney with a big first half off the bench, 7 points for Ashland.
Turnovers brought to you by the Greenham County Public Library. Turn your page on all of your favorite books and get ready to check them out at the Greenham County Public Library.
Good floor game by both teams. Ashland was just 5 turnovers, Russell with 4, but Ashland 9-4 advantage in points off turnovers. So they're scoring when Russell turns it over.
And rebounding brought to you by Kentucky Farmers Bank, the better bank with locations in Ashland, Summit, Catlettsburg, and Louisa.
Ashland up 20-14 right now. We said in the pregame, keep an eye on this. That's giving them a 10-3 advantage in second chance points.
All right, this is the game changer. It's powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson and Flatwoods, and this is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament right here on Kool TV.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every Epic Stuffed Crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff into our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone epic stuffed crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb, ricotta, and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
The third quarter is brought to you by the accounting firm of Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett. For all your tax and accounting needs, see the pros at Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. Getting ready for the second half of action. Ashland in front of Russell 24-22. A good first half of basketball. This one for the chance to move on to tomorrow night's championship game at 7 p.m.
The 16th Region Tournament game being brought to you in part by Double Drizzle and Summit. Great tasting cupcakes, cakes, and other pastries are found at Double Drizzle. Speaking of Double Drizzle, we are sampling some delicious cupcakes that you purchased in Grayson. What's left of them.
Yeah, phenomenal.
Nothing, when you bring food to press row, it goes quick.
It does. All right, here we go. Russell starts with the basketball. Shaylin Steele back out on the floor. She was 1 of 8 for only 3 points in that first half. She gets hemmed out top. Loses a dribble. Feeds it off to the far side. Quinn, Darnell, Sanders, and Fitzpatrick, the 5 on the floor, the starting 5 for Russell. Ashland combats with their 5 starters. Here's Steele. Stops in the keyhole. 17-footer short. Jada Delaney with a rebound. Delaney has played her so well so far. Now Sanders with a steal. Goes right at Delaney, and she's fouled. Excuse me, goes at goalie. My mistake. Goalie's first. Team's for. Try this again. Goalie second, team's first. And Hannah Sanders to the free throw line to shoot 2. 75% free throw shooter is the senior. First one's on the way is good. Russell tonight, only 50% from the free throw line, 74% on the season. They were a dismal 37.5% in the win over Elliott County. That was about the only thing they didn't do well. Here the other way we go. Here's Sellers. Takes it back out top now to Carly. Woods out top, feeds it inside Sellers. Sellers with a nice up and under move. In and out, no. Has the rebound, battles for position. And Carly touches it last. It was out of bounds. It'll stay with Russell. And the Bluebirds rain down from across the way.
We've had a couple of those this evening from both sides of the floor.
There's Quinn. Throws it out in transition. Steele with a 3-on-1. Feeds it off. Fitzpatrick puts it up high off the window. No. Gets a rebound. Falls down. And a turnover gives it back as the ball goes all the way down the tunnel. Fifth turnover by the Red Devils. 6 by Ashland. Biggest number that jumped off the stat sheet at me at halftime. Ashland with 10 second chance points.
Yeah.
They lead it by 1. Led it by 2 at the half. Had a 1-point lead after 1 quarter of play after trailing by as many as 6. Here's Woods out top. Stops in the lane. Has that one poked out of her hands by Darnell. Steele runs the transition. Attacks the right side. Goes right behind Jaden Gully. And puts in her second field goal of the night.
Yeah, Gully, never seen her.
Then a foul on the far sideline as Quinn tries to take the charge. She gets called for a blocking foul. Her second, team first. Look at Mandy Lane there. 15 years with Russell. 11th semifinals for Coach Lane. Has 18 wins in Moorhead. This is her 28th game she's coached here. 13 out of 15 seasons she's taken her team to the regional tournament. Been dominant in the 63rd district. 68 consecutive wins. 9 district championships over district opponents. Trying to take her team into the region championship tomorrow night. Carly just got away with a walk there. She was up and down. She wants a 3. It's on the way. It's good. And that's a dagger right there when you get a player that probably should have been called for a traveling violation.
Right.
And then knocks home a triple. Ashland regains the lead 27-25. It's our 7th lead change. Here's Darnell. Wants another one on the way. No. Jenna Delaney checks in. Woods in transition. Seller stops from the free throw line. That one's too stiff. Sanders with a rebound, and they'll get Delaney from behind on the push. Her first, team foul number 2. One player each way with double figures scoring. Darnell with 11. Woods has 11. This one has been a tight contest
from the tip.
After Russell opened up a 6-point lead, then Ashland clawed its way back in. We've been knotted all the way from there. Carly says, get that out of here. Quinn trying to go right at her. Quinn 5'3", Carly 5'8". And the 5 inches difference there certainly made a difference in the direction of the shot. Here comes Brooklyn Duckweiler, the 5'5" freshman. She'll return, replacing Kinley Woods. 5:06 to play in the third. Ashland in front by 2. Here's Steele. What a fake as she goes to the right side and missed the bunny. Ashland saves the rebound in the far side corner.
She's had a tough night.
2 for 11 is Steele. Gully on the baseline on the post. In the lane. Hook shot off the window's good. Clark's pump and shot. Bucket for Oriana Gully, and Ashland has its largest lead of the night of 4. Win off to Darnell, right side. Lobs it off to Sanders. Sellers pokes that one out of bounds into the feet of Mandy Lane. There's Steele. Laney working on her. Jaden Gully to check back in on the next dead ball. Still out top, working on Delaney. Crosses her over, goes to the left side and a finish. Jalen Steele sized her up nicely, picks up her 7th, and that trims the lead to 2. Duckweiler off the left side. Sellers out top of the key and has it taken out of her hands. Here goes Bella Quinn. She'll go right at Delaney. Pumps, brings it out to Steele for the lead. The three's on the way. Yes! Jalen Steele with a quick 5. Russell's back in front 1. 30-29 on a Clark Pump and Shop triple. Timeout, Ashland. Here's your Furco Enterprises instant replay with a toe on the college line. Steele connects for her 10th. It's a full timeout with 3:51 to play in the third. Russell leads Ashland 30-29. It's the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more. Offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore in Grayson for the Lane liquidation event with sofas and dinette sets starting at $299 and sectional sofas at $699. Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding from Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, Serta, and Beauty Rest. They have a full selection of home appliances in stock and ready for immediate delivery while offering easy payment plans with no credit checks. Let Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore be your next stop for all your home furnishing needs. Family owned and operated for 4 generations and serving northeastern Kentucky for over 75 years. Stop by or give them a call at 606-474-5515. That's Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore, 506 Caramel Boulevard in Grayson.
Back to Pepsi broadcast table, James and Kent. Russell regains the lead, a 5-0 run by Shaylin Steele for her 11th of the ball game. They lead at 30-29 in the 8th lead change of the contest. Kinley Woods back in, a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. She works off a screen left side. Teardrop from 14, no. Jaden Gully with an offensive rebound. She's tied up on the baseline, feeds it inside now Carly. Woods out to Gully on a touch pass. What a nice find there as Jaden Gully's first bucket goes home.
Gully's height gets her the bucket.
Ninth lead change of the night. Yep. Steele with a spin move in the lane. Lost the basketball. A tie up underneath with her and Woods. And now Duckweiler racing ahead. Spins in the lane, throws him a shot at the window that goes home. Duckweiler's first bucket. The lead's back to 3 for the Kittens. There's Quinn. Darnell had a lane there. If she would have gone through it, she had a wide open look at the bucket. Sanders left side. Takes it back out top of the key. Bella Quinn will come and chase down the basketball. Instead, they go left side to Darnell. Media timeout coming up on our next stoppage. Gully out top on the ball. She's played so big on ball defense tonight. There's Fitzpatrick out of the corner. Brings it out to Quinn. She has to track it down out near the midcourt stripe with Kinley Woods all over her. Crosses it over, draws the bump foul on Woods. That's going to be the first on Kinley. Team's third. And that'll take us to an Advantage Plus Realty media timeout. 2:27 to play in the third. Ashland leads Russell 33-30. It's the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
James Do It Best Hardware, located at 137 Scott Street in Olive Hill, has been your local hometown hardware store since 1979. With spring just around the corner, James has a full selection of steel products for all your outdoor needs. Ready to spruce up your home? Check out their wide array of Do It Best quality paints for any color you may wish. James has a wide variety of hand tools for all your projects around the home, along with rope and chain cutting, nuts and bolts, and lumber available on site. For your next home improvement project, stop by and see the great folks at James Do It Best Hardware, proudly supporting high school athletics for 40 years.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Back to Pepsi broadcast table. 2:27 to go before the end of the frame. Ashland back in front by 3. A good look at their Russell student section. Hat tip our crew tonight. Jeff Irwin, Rachel Irwin taking care of our executive producer and scoreboard duties. Felicia Collier is your director. Taylor Heath, Travis Hotworth, Jacob Hankins on the cameras this evening. Russell struggling to get it in. A 5-second time before call before Mandy Lane can burn the timeout.
Man, she just patted herself and said that was my fault.
7th turnover by the Red Devils. Russell could take its largest lead of the basketball game with a bucket on this trip. Here's Carly off the right side. Now Gully out top. Into the corner. Duckweiler, three's on the way. No. Missed everything. Steele takes that one away from Delaney. Cut off there by Duckweiler out top. Steele stops. 15-footer from the free throw line off the mark right side. Sanders with a rebound. Backs it up. Shot blocked away. A foul underneath as Duckweiler gets slammed to the floor hard on a tie-up with Fitzpatrick. Now she's slow to come up.
She's still laying down with the trainer.
Delaney gives her a thumbs up, says we're good. Arrow goes to the position of Ashland. So the tie-up, 8th turnover of the basketball game, both with 8 turnovers. Russell's going to pick it up in the three-quarter court now. There's Carly. Woods on the handoff, inside of 2 to play in the third. Jenna Delaney had a good first half, 7 points, 5 in the first. And a whistle away from the basketball. That's going to be on Bella Quinn. She was battling on Jaden Gully underneath, where she was, at one point I watched her, she had 2 hands in her back and was shoving her.
Yeah, she was struggling to guard her. That's 3 on Miss Quinn.
Woods to bring it in. Goes out to Delaney. Quinn pokes that one out of her hands and then takes it away. Woods cuts her off the window. No, 3 red Devil jerseys there. Steele with the offensive rebound and the foul.
See how she took that up? She knew she was going to get hammered.
That's on Carly, her first, team's 4th. Shaylin Steele to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. First one is on the way, is good. Russell 4 for 8 tonight. Here comes Ella Sellers back in for Delaney. Quinn will step off for Gabby Oborn. Stolt Pharmacy substitutes. Lead down to 2. 88 seconds of play in the third. Steele's second one tickles the twine as it flies through. She has 12 in the basketball game. That leads the way on all sides. Carly gives it off to Woods on a low pass in front of Shaylin Steele. Inside, Duckweiler, it was knocked away by Gabby Oborn. And then Steele tries to feed it ahead and throws it away over top of Fitzpatrick. Here's Woods. Drops it off inside. Jada Gully off the window. Lead back to 3. Inside of a minute to play in the third. Gabby Oborn in a hurry. Cut off by Gabby Carly. Handoff Steele. And then she loses it off her foot out of bounds. 10th turnover. Both teams have 10. And Mandy Lane wants a 30-second timeout with 45 seconds to go in the third.
You want to go to Lexington, for a ball game, maybe some shopping, work, drive down for dinner, want to stay all night? We've got you covered. The Homewood Suites, conveniently located off I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion. They've got studio, 1-bedroom suites, and you will find all of the modern comforts of your own home. Now, they've got a full hot breakfast daily if you get up. Don't want to go anywhere. Evening social on Wednesday night. Free Wi-Fi all across the hotel. Want to work out? You've got a good fitness center. Take a dip in the pool, sports court, and the outdoor kitchen and the fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 to make your reservation. You can make your home away from home in Lexington. The Homewood Suites at Hilton by Hamburg. The Ashland Kittens shooting 38%, 13 of 34. And Russell 31%, 11 of 35 shooting. Ashland has the 35-32 lead. Here's James.
40 seconds to go in the third. Take off the left side. No. Ball tipped around. Sanders comes out of there with it. Russell with a chance to take the basketball for the final possession and cut into this 3-point deficit. How big would a 3 be here by the Devils to even things at 35 to go to the fourth?
Yep.
It's been a slugfest. Here's Steele working on Gully. Kicks it off in the corner. Darnell spot up 3 short. Kinley Woods in transition. Then a turnover. Darnell fouled on the left side as Duckweiler got her from behind, and we're going to shoot three with Kennedy Darnell. Here's your instant replay. What a series of events right there.
Yeah, Kennedy looked up at the clock, jacked it up, missed it. Now she could tie if she makes them all.
Had plenty of time to do something with it, but instead gets away with the rush shot. 60% free throw shooter. The sophomore missed that one well right. Wonder what the nerves are going to be like in this final 8 minutes. Got the second. 12 points for her. Her and Steele both with 12 now. Just want to trim it to 1. 6 seconds left to go for Ashland. They go the length of the court. There's Kinley Woods. 5 seconds across the midcourt stripe. Stops. NBA threes on the way off the glass. No. Carly tries to push it back up, but it's late. And we've played 3. Ashland leads Russell 35-34. 8 minutes until the championship bid is on the line. When we return, this is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
The third quarter is brought to you by the accounting firm of Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett. For all your tax and accounting needs, see the pros at Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
The fourth quarter is brought to you by JD Flooring in Greenup. For all your flooring needs, see the folks at JD Flooring.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. The fourth quarter underway here in the second half. Russell with the basketball, down by 1. They're trailing by as many as 4, led by as many as 6 back in the first quarter. Kennedy Darnell with 12 points. Feeds it off now to Bella Quinn. Darnell hit 2 out of 3 freebies to end the third quarter, and Shaylin still glides to the rim. Her 14th, and Russell regains the lead, 36-35. 10th lead change of the basketball game. Here's Ella Sellers. She's been quiet tonight, 0 for 6. Scoreless in this basketball game. Starting 5 both ways on the floor. Winner moves on to tomorrow night's championship at 7 right here at LST. Then Bella Quinn reaches in, takes that one away from Woods. Sanders attacks, stops, pops up the window, too stiff. Gabby Carley fights for the rebound and comes out of there with it. Here's Sellers in transition. Little stutter step on Darnell. Throws up a heave. It's no good. It's raked out of bounds. It'll stay with Ashland. Mandy Lane claps her hands there, knowing that they missed an opportunity. Duckwaller out of the corner. Woods will come and get it. Down by 1 are the Kittens.
Set up the offense.
3 ties, 10 lead changes. It's been a war in this one. Nothing less than what we expected it to be. There's Jaden Gully. Feeds it into Sellers. Sellers has it raked out of her hands, and Gabby Oborn picks up her first. Team foul number 1. They got that one on Bella Quinn. That's her 4th. She wasn't even in the area of it. So she has to take a seat. Courtney Fitzpatrick returns. Here's Sellers, pumps, resets, fires a 3 for the wing, no good. Shaylin Steele fights it with Duckweiler. The arrow stays with Ashland.
Long way to go. Quinn won't be there long, but you got to take her out with those 4 fouls. You only burned 2 minutes here in the court.
Ashland now rebounding Russell 30-23. Here's Carly, picks up the loose ball. Gully fires it up on the handoff, and she's hammered. That was on Darnell. That's going to be her second. Team foul number 2. And Jaden Gully to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the first time tonight. A 50% free throw shooter is the senior. First one's up is good. 5 points for her. We're even at 36. 4th tie of the ball game. Hey, join us tomorrow morning right here on the Kool Sports Network. Coach E, Bill Bradley, and myself will break everything down from here. Make our predictions for the girls tomorrow night as well as the boys semifinals. Right here on the Kool Sports Network and Kool 105.7 FM at 9 o'clock. So let's talk sports. Here's Steele, attacks the rim, draws the contact, and we're going the other way. Kinley Woods slid over and takes the charge. Steele picks up her 3rd. Here's your Furco Enterprises instant replay. And that was a charge in college, too. She had both feet outside the restricted space.
That's what good players do against good players. Kittens get the ball back. Tied at 36.
A lot of people talk about should we have a restricted space in high school, and right there was an exact opportunity to state the reason of why, because she was in a perfect place to take that. You see so many players set up right underneath the bucket. They're not in position to do anything besides catch the basketball when it comes through the net. Woods was in perfect position there. Here's Carly. Tries to feed it off on the backside. It's a loose ball. Sanders fighting for it. Comes out of there with it. What a save there by Hannah Sanders. Here come the Red Devils, even at 36. Steele stops. 14-footer from the free throw line, short. Gabby Carly wrestles for the rebound, her 5th. Carly slows things down. Duckweiler right side. Here's Sellers in the post. Woods on the drive baseline. Shot up, blocked away. Loose ball inside. Sellers tries to push it up, and it's tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with Ashland. Here comes Jenna Delaney back in. A Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. She'll replace Gabby Carly. See Shaylin Steele there having a conversation with our official.
The question is now, how long do you leave Quinn on the bench?
I think right now, as long as you're in position and you're in striking distance, stay over there. You can keep her there until probably the media timeout if you don't have to.
Got you.
Can't get it more than 3 or 4, though. Here's Sellers, and she walks her in. Not to do a little shimmy shake too many times into that kind of running drive that she wanted. Russell right now on a 2.5-minute scoring drought. We're even at 36.
Stelly scoreless here in the ballgame.
Her and Quinn both have struggled from the field tonight. Sellers 0 for 8, Quinn 1 for 6. Here's Steele. Trying to snap this 36-36 stalemate. Crosses it over. Spins in the lane, stops. Tough shot short. She's left so many shots short tonight. Here's Duckweiler in transition, attacks the rim, and fouled. She'll go to the line and shoot 2. Get that one on Gabby Oborn. Her first, team's 4th. So the next foul on Russell will have Ashland shooting bonus the rest of the way. Duckweiler's first trip to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line shooting 2. 53% free throw shooter gets the friendly bounce off the back of the box, and Ashland regains the lead 37-36. One more. That one's too stiff. Strong rebound there by Fitzpatrick on the box out. Ashland leads up by 1, 4:20 to play in the ball game. Russell scoreless over 3 minutes. Laney trying to work on Steele. Now Duckweiler switches on the screen. Steele backs out, resets the offense here at LST. Pinballs across 4 players, has it knocked out of the hands. Russell saves it, Steele step back, fires a triple, buries it. Big shot from the corner. Russell back in front by a deuce. Clark's Puppet Shop 3 ball by Shaylin Steele. She has 17. And Stacey Davis wants a timeout. Full timeout with 3:38 to play in the ballgame. Russell leads Ashland 39-37. We're back after this. It's the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
James Do It Best Hardware, located at 137 Scott Street in Olive Hill, has been your local hometown hardware store since 1979. With spring just around the corner, James has a full selection of steel products for all your outdoor needs. Ready to spruce up your home? Check out their wide array of Do It Best quality paints for any color you may wish. James has a wide variety of hand tools for all your projects around the home, along with rope and chain cutting, nuts and bolts, and lumber available on site. For your next home improvement project, stop by and see the great folks at James Do It Best Hardware, proudly supporting high school athletics for 40 years.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Back to Pepsi broadcast table. 3:38 to play in regulation. Russell leads Ashland 39-37.
This game being brought to you in part by Double Drizzle and Summit. Great tasting cupcakes, cakes, and other pastries. Double Dribble.
Not Double Dribble.
Double Drizzle.
That's a basketball game I like to play as a kid.
I am watching basketball.
Corner three.
Double Drizzle.
There's Carly out top. 4 ties, 12 lead changes in this basketball game. Russell in a 2-3 zone. Bella Quinn back in the contest. Her and Oborn working out top. Here's Woods out of the corner. She curled that one and carried it all the way down. Ball's raked out of bounds. That one's back to Russell. Good look there. Hannah Sanders on the baseline. Woods got away with carrying that basketball right in front of the official.
Tough break with Coach Davis after the timeout. Did not want the turnover.
There's a media timeout coming up on the backside of this one. Quinn, hounded by Carly, gets it into the front court. Looks it off to Darnell. Darnell attacks the rim, slides through. What a finish by Kennedy Darnell.
Sweet move.
The sophomore with her 15th, and Russell leads it by 4. Delaney, 17-footer on the baseline, in and out, no. Sellers rebound, tipped back. Sanders with a rebound, and Sellers picks up the foul, her 3rd. That'll take us to our final Advantage Plus Realty media timeout. 41-37, Russell leads it. Back after this, it's the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament for Morehead State University on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Back to Pepsi broadcast table. James Collier, Kent Robinson. Stay tuned with us after the game. Coach Ian Dickey will break this one down. Winner moves on to tomorrow night's championship at 7 o'clock. Right here at LST. You can catch all the action beginning with Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza at 6:10 tomorrow night. And at 7 o'clock, we'll put it in the air for the regional championship. You love to say uh-oh a lot.
I do.
You get tied up too much as a game. Here's Darnell, left side. And she's been huge in this basketball game. 15 points for the sophomore. Russell trying to take maybe a little bit of air out of this basketball game, leading by 4. They could take their largest lead of the contest with a triple on this series. Here's Steele, attacks the rim, kicks it out of the corner. Oborn passes up the 3 ball. Back out to Darnell. Here's Oborn, thought about a 3. Dribbles all the way through the lane to the other side, and Russell's just trying to play keep away now. And Mandy Lane says, I need a timeout. Just wanted to settle her team down. I watched her just make the signal there before they did anything. 1:58 to play in the ball game. Russell 41, Ashland 37. We're back after this. It's the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore in Grayson for the Lane liquidation event with sofas and dinette sets starting at $299 and sectional sofas at $699. Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding from Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, Serta, and Beauty Rest. They have a full selection of home appliances in stock and ready for immediate delivery while offering easy payment plans with no credit checks. Let Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore be your next stop for all your home furnishing needs. Family owned and operated for 4 generations and serving northeastern Kentucky for over 75 years. Stop by or give them a call at 606-474-5515. That's Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore, 506 Carolina Boulevard in Grayson.
Back to Pepsi broadcast table, 1:58 to play in this one. It's been a dandy. 41-37. Russell leads Ashland. Ashland still with 4 fouls to give, and there's the first one. As Jenna Delaney reaches out with 2 hands on Shaylin Steele, her second, team second. Arrow favors Russell in the event of a tie-up. Ashland Steele with 2 timeouts remaining. Russell has 3. Russell's outscored Ashland 7-2 in this quarter. Gabby Oborn was held through that screen there by Carly. And now Carly reaches out and picks up her second. That's the third. We're going to shoot some free throws down the stretch. Both teams decent from the free throw line. Russell much better, 74% on the season. Ashland 64%. Russell struggled from the free throw line in both games here. And now Delaney steals away the shot, glides to the right side and can't finish. Hannah Sanders with a big rebound, tips it out to Shaylin Steele. Carly tied up. It's a scrum. Jump ball goes to Russell as Shaylin Steele jumps on top of it. Coachy, that was a scrum. And gone. Sloppy pass there that was taken away on a beautiful steal by Delaney. She couldn't hit the easy one in transition. Here's Sanders in the front court. She's got a 3-on-2. Darnell will settle things down. 90 seconds to go. And Gully comes out and picks up her third. That's the fourth. So the next foul by either team, we're shooting free throws. 12-11, Russell trail it by one after leading by 6. 12-11 quarters in the second and third, separated by each team as Sanders misses the bunny, gets the rebound, pulls it out. She's tied up inside, and I think Mandy Lane wanted a timeout. Did we get the timeout before the jump ball? And we get a timeout to Russell. Mandy Lane claps her hands on that one. Let's see if they've got a full or a 30. She wants a full. 1:16 to go in the ball game. We're going to go and stay right here. I'm not going to miss anything. It's the Clark's Pump and Shop. Sorry, my man, my producer. I gave you a late cue on that one. I'm not leaving on this one.
I don't blame you.
No, there's too much going on. Can't you look at what's going on right here? So, Arrow now favors Ashland.
Right.
Russell up 4. Both teams have to be able to hit their free throws. Russell struggled in this tournament. The other night against Elliott County, they were 3 of 8 for 37.5%. Tonight, 7 of 12, 58%. This team shoots at 74% from the free throw line.
Yeah.
They're going to have to ice it from the line tonight.
You got that right. Ashland will continue to foul if they have to get the ball back. The 41-37 lead, and you just said it just a few minutes ago. It's going to come down to free throws. Who can make the free throws as we head down the stretch?
Ashland has been held to only 2 points in this fourth quarter. You talk about a defensive slugfest. I mean, this has been everything that we anticipated. The first matchup, 57-47. Ashland fell in, or the second contest, Ashland fell in that one without Kinley Woods. They won the first one, 53-47. And this has just been just an absolute heck of a ball game to be a part of.
Could have been a championship game, no question.
Here's Steele, takes the long inbound. Double team comes at her. And we'll get a foul from behind or in front. 2 players to choose from. Which one will our official take? They'll take Ella Sellers. That's her 4th, team's 5th. So I put Shaylin Steele back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line tonight. 3 for 5 from that mark. Leads away with 17 points. One of the biggest numbers on this score sheet that I've been watching. Coach E and I were talking about that in the last break. Kinley Woods had 11 points at the half. She still has 11 points.
Yeah, and Sully's been a no-show.
Second free throw, off the mark, no good. Tipped around, Carly with a rebound. 5-point lead for the Red Devils. We approach 1 minute to play in the ball game. And Gabby over with a big takeaway there.
She plays good D.
Here's Darnell. 1 minute to play. Next, Carly fouls Oborn. So Gabby Oborn, scoreless in this basketball game, had 4 points and 2 rebounds Monday night. 2 points in the win. Did not score in the loss. She hits both of these. It would give Russell its largest lead of the night. First one is on the way, Fjord by the sophomore. 64% free throw shooter from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. Stacey Davis squatting from the far sideline, just watching. Oborn right there. Huge 7-point lead. 1 minute, inside of 1 minute to go. Here's Woods down the center of the lane. Partially blocked. Hannah Sanders, what a big block. And Woods with a shove on Steele. That's her second. Steele's going to go the other end. And Russell's 42 seconds away from the championship. They've fallen to Ashland in the last 2 regional semifinals. 45-44 last year in a dandy of a ball game. And Shaylin Steele has the lady in the concourse gargling some warm salt water. This may be your nail in the coffin. Boom. Steele with an even 20, and it's a 9-point lead with 40 seconds to go. Woods, long 2-pointers, good. Her first points of the second half. Stacey Davis burns the timeout with 32 seconds to play. 46-39, a 30-second stop.
You head to Lexington for work or play. Plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites, located up I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion. Studio, the 1-bedroom suites, whatever you need for your family. All the modern comforts of home. It's got a breakfast daily for you, Monday through Sunday, evening social hour Wednesday night. You got the free Wi-Fi, the sports court, and the pool. Call 859-543-0464 to make your reservation. The JC, you nailed it. You got to make the free throws to survive and advance. And right now, Russell's looking pretty good to play tomorrow night.
Russell in the win over Ashland. 69.6% from the free throw line. 80% in that second matchup. They're 12 of 18 here this evening for 67%. They beat the Ashland press. They got a 2-on-1. Oborn slows it down. Woods comes out, rakes it out of her hands, and it'll stay with Russell. Red Devils fans sitting on the edge of their seats behind us. And again, this would not be an upset.
No.
This is just 2 great basketball teams going at each other. Which team was going to crack first? And after a super slow start by Shaylin Steele, she's leading the way with 20 points, 5 rebounds. Hannah Sanders tonight, 9 rebounds. Steele's going to shoot 2 more from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. She's 6 of 9 this evening.
We knew Shaylin eventually would step up to the plate, and she has. And we've watched these teams all year long, and it's been number 1, number 2 about all season here in the 16.
Got 1 of 2. 47-39, 22 seconds to go. Barring a miracle, the Red Devils are headed to the championship. Mandy Lane's going to push her team to 27-6. 3 ball doesn't go. Sellers tries to tip it back. And a foul on the baseline with 10.6 to play. That was on Kennedy Darnell, her third. What a first half that she had. Had 8 points in the first quarter, finished with 11 at the half. She has 15. Carly's free throw misses the mark. Her first stop at the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. The sophomore, 68% free throw shooter. Missed them both. Sellers with a rebound, can't get it to go home. Woods flies in there with an offensive stick back opportunity, but she's fouled. She'll shoot 2. Sanders picks up the foul, her third. She had 2 in the first quarter. Woods' free throw, no. Woods a 74% free throw shooter. Russell has outscored Ashland 13-4. Most points scored in any quarter throughout the entire game. Second one for Woods goes home. Here's Steele. She'll dribble it out. 47-40 your final. Steele gets the avenged win over Ashland. Mandy Lane with a fist bump. The Red Devils are headed to the championship tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. They'll play the winner of Boyd County and Fleming County, which is up in 25 minutes here at LSD. Game changers up next. Coach Ian Dixie will break it down. For Cam Robinson, I'm James Collier. 47-40 your final score. Stay tuned. We're back after this for the Clark Pump and Shop 63 tournament on Kool TV.
The fourth quarter has been brought to you by JD Flooring in Greenham. For all your flooring needs, JD Flooring has you covered.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
See what it's like to be an eagle. In the mountains of eastern Kentucky, Morehead State University carries on a championship tradition that gives everyone a reason to cheer. MSU is where you can win on the field and in the classroom. Join the Eagle Nation.
Since 1959, Ashland Office Supply Office USA has been your one-stop shop for all your product needs, offering great service, competitive pricing, and quality products. From general supplies like pens, calendars, and envelopes, to supplies like laser toners, inkjet cartridges, ribbons, and paper, to equipment like laser printers, inkjet printers, shredders, and more. Ashland Office Supply Office USA has it all. Go online to ashlandoffice.com or call 800-926-1267. Ashland Office Supply Office USA, 2129 Street, Ashland.
Are you looking for a shop that features unique clothing, jewelry, and gifts? Zella Rose Boutique has it all at 9724 Route 60, directly across from Camp Landing. At Zella Rose Boutique, you'll find unique women's clothing, beautiful jewelry, handbags, baby clothing, UK apparel and accessories, and wonderful gift items. Stop by and let Kelly and Judy help you with all your shopping needs, Tuesday through Friday from noon to 6, with Saturday hours posted weekly on their website, ZellaRoseBoutique.com.
Hey, welcome back to Morehead State University Johnson Arena. Game one in the books. It's the Russell Lady Devils over Ashland 47-40. And what a great game it was. We enjoyed that one. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. And Russell defeats Ashland here. We're going to go to the scoring summary. Quick as I can find the sheet here. Here we go. The scoring summary brought to you by Bowman's Auto and Collision Service in Flatwoods. They can take care of all your automotive needs. Coach?
24-22 at halftime. Ashland up by 2. Russell outscores them 12-11 in the third quarter. It's 35-34. Ashland going into the last quarter, and Russell just completely takes over. Outscores Ashland 13-5. With a minute left in the game, Ashland had scored 2 points in the fourth quarter. Shooting, Ashland 14 for 45, 31%. Russell 14 for 43, 33%. Great defense by both teams. Three-point shooting, Ashland ends up 3 for 12, 25%. Russell 6 for 10, 60%. From the free throw line, Ashland 9 for 15 for 60%. And Russell 13 for 20 for 65%. Just a grinder battle like we thought it was going to be, man.
A great game to watch. And Some girls didn't play good the first half. They really come on the second half. And two great teams, two well-coached teams, duking it out here. Too bad it was a semifinal game.
Yeah, and somebody's got to lose. That's the other bad part about it.
Yeah, yep. Russell 27-6 on the year. This is Game Changer. Here, Papa John's Pizza style. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's Papa John's here in the Clark's Pump and Shop. 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament on Kool TV.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every Epic Stuffed Crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff into our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone epic stuffed crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb ricotta and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size, with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
Success comes with teamwork. At Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union, we have one goal, one team, with people helping people. Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union salutes all the athletes who strive to be their best, as do all your friends at Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union. 2321 Carter Avenue, Ashland. Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union. Member NCUA and an equal housing lender.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore in Grayson for the Lane liquidation event with sofas and dinette sets starting at $299 and sectional sofas at $699. Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding from Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, Serta, and Beauty Rest. They have a full selection of home appliances in stock and ready for immediate delivery while offering easy payment plans with no credit checks. Let Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore be your next stop for all your home furnishing needs. Family owned and operated for 4 generations and serving northeastern Kentucky for over 75 years. Stop by or give them a call at 606-474-5515. That's Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore, 506 Carolina Boulevard in Grayson.
Welcome back to Morehead State University, Johnson Arena, and the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. We've got some stats to look at here now, Coach Easterling. Individual scoring brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. Let Kurt help you with all of your insurance needs. Coach E, what you got for us?
For the victorious Lady Red Devils, Shaylin Steele leads the way with 21 points. Not her typical shooting night, just 6 for 18 from the field. Hit a big three from the corner over there that gave them a lead that they never relinquished. Kennedy Darnell, only other Lady Devil in double figures with 15. For
what a game for her.
Absolutely. For the Kittens, only player in double figures was Kinley Woods with 14. She did not score the second half until right below a minute there. So,
wow.
Gabby Carley, Jenna Delaney both end up with 7.
Yeah. Yeesh. Turnovers brought to you by the Greenup County Public Library. Turn the pages on all your favorite books ready for you to check out at the Greenup County Public Library. Coach E?
Good defense by both teams, causing some turnovers. Ashland ends up with 16, Russell with 12, but it did give Russell an 18-3 advantage in points off turnovers. That was huge tonight.
Rebounds are brought to you by Kentucky Farmers Bank, the better bank, with locations in Ashland, Summit, Catlettsburg, and Louisa.
We said the team that would win the rebounding battle would probably win. We were completely wrong, or I was,
Of course,
guess.
Yeah.
Ashland won the rebounding 38-29. They ended up with an advantage in second chance points, 14-6, but just not enough steals. Russell with 12 steals, big factor there, and the points off turnovers also. Ashland with only 7.
The player of the game brought to you by Johnson Chiropractic. Click Dr. Shannon Johnson and his staff gets you back in the game of life. Pop in and see Dr. Johnson. He'll get you back.
We agree. We agree on this, don't we?
We do agree on this.
Okay. Even though Steele was the leading scorer, we both thought Kennedy Darnell was so huge in this game. She got Russell off to a good start. First half, they were really struggling. If it wasn't for her, Ashland would have probably been up double figures at halftime. That would have been tough to come back from. 15 points, 4 rebounds for Kennedy Darnell tonight. She is our player of the game.
All right, congratulations. Game changer. Brought to you by Papa John's Pizza here on Kool TV. Jeff?
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Things looked grim for Boyd County in their opening round matchup with Morgan County Tuesday night in the 16th Region Tournament. Boyd jumped out to a 13-7 lead, but managed only 6 points in the second frame. The Lions were down 18-15 with 30 seconds to go before the break, but rolled off a quick 4 to take a 1-point lead to the locker room. That's when the storm came from the Lions, as they promptly pushed the lead to 10 early in the third to pull away for a 52-37 victory over the Cougars. Lions coach Pete Fraley said the difference in the halves was the offensive approach out of the locker room.
Well, we moved the basketball. It was not just catch and hold. We moved, we cut, got some open looks, and then of course, we knocked down 4 threes there. That kind of pulled them away from Jazz. She was catching the ball in there and just getting mugged.
Jasmine Jordan led the way with 15 points and 7 rebounds. She tallied 8 blocks in the contest, which tied her for third all-time with Lewis County Savannah Anderson. But the Rio Grande commit didn't stop there, as she kicked in 5 steals and 4 dimes while garnishing her praise from the veteran head coach.
It was huge. Momentum started to go our way a little bit. And like I said, our defense, it seemed like when we scored on the offensive end, we had a little more pep in our step on the defensive end. And, she's one of the best post players I've seen in the 16th region in my 28 years of coaching. She truly is a game changer in there.
Audrey Biggs added 14 points after settling into the point guard position after the Lions lost Jada Ray to an injury. Fraley says Biggs' adjustment at the half were instrumental in the Lions' win.
Audrey facilitated much better in the second half, knocked down some shots. We looked much better in the second half. I think we were just a little jittery there in the first half.
Boyd County advances to the region's semifinals for the 8th consecutive year and will meet Fleming County for the first time ever in the regional tournament. This has been the Big Sandy Superstores Team Spotlight. We return for more from Moorhead after this on Kool TV.
You hear the words bank and convenience. Well, at Citizens Bank of Kentucky, we take it to the next step. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year with our new ATMs. To make a deposit, follow the easy steps. The Citizens Bank of Kentucky ATM will accept your deposits, and you can deposit cash and checks at the same time.
Citizens Bank of Kentucky, the right bank for your life.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Fleming County led 45-42 after 3 quarters in their opening round matchup with Raceland. But the Panthers' best quarter of the night came in the 4th when they outscored the Rams 18-6 to roll to a 63-48 win. The Panthers never trailed in the victory, but head coach Brad Cox says they had to be patient to get the results they wanted.
We kind of had to pick our spots, so we try to mix up between man and zone to keep them off balance. And I think we were able to attack them enough in transition, get it going up and down the floor, and then, when we made some shots, we could set our defense and go from there.
Ava Watson and Mallory Price led the Panthers with 14 points each. Price jumped off the bench and drained 4 triples, and Cox says her confidence at LST stems back to a standout performance in last year's regionals.
and she likes shooting in this gym. You know, last year against Morgan in the first round, she had 5 threes in a quarter. But her shot-making ability really helped us out tonight. But she is solid as a rock, you know, mentally. She's always in the right spot, offensively and defensively, and the made shots tonight was just the icing on the cake.
The Panthers advanced to only their 5th semifinals appearance in school history. Their opponent, Boyd County, who Fleming has faced off against in each of the last 2 semis. Boyd took the game in 2017, 74-40, but Fleming's only win over Boyd in the regionals came in 2015, winning 45-42. Fleming fell to Boyd 67-39 in the regular season, and Cox says to avoid a similar outcome, they must stop Audrey Biggs and Jasmine Jordan.
We get to this point, it's all about surviving advance, and you know, Biggs and Jordan are really, really good players, you know, collegiate level players. So we're going to have to work a game plan up for them and just handle their pressure and, you know, just defend, rebound, and take care of the ball. That's what we've been talking about since day one.
This has been the Big Sandy Superstores Team Spotlight. We return for more from Moorhead after this on Kool TV.
From hand-cut steaks to fall off the bone rib, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school.
Horton Brothers and Brown Pharmacy, located at 201 East Main Street in downtown Grayson, has been your hometown pharmacy with a family touch since 1886. No matter the medicine you may need, Horton Brothers and Brown has you covered. They offer a premium line of nutritional supplements that can be shipped nationwide, while offering non-sterile compounding and genetic testing. Horton Brothers and Brown features delivered in local funeral homes with a large selection of willow tree figurines, and they offer gifts for any occasion, including wide selection of Vera Bradley merchandise. The pharmacy that still knows you by name is Horton Brothers and Brown, located in downtown Grayson, or visit them online at hbpharmacy.myshopify.com.
Back in Moorhead State University, Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament. Coach Hager Easterling, I'm Dickie Tiller. This is the game changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza, Coach G. That's Papa John's. My first job ever was at Clark's Pump and Shop in Westwood.
Really? They had them back then?
Coach. So this is the keys of the game, and you know, you did a pretty good job last time. Your analogies and things were good, but it didn't really play out like that. So you got your work cut out for you on this one, Coach. The keys to the game is being brought to you by Ron LeMaster Insurance in South Shore. They have all of your key insurance needs: life, health, car, and home. Coach, see what you can do for us this time.
I should have picked Kenny Darnell as Robin, shouldn't I? All right, Dickie, first of all, Fleming County, they have to handle Boyd County's 2-2-1 pressure. If they don't do that, then there's no chance for them to win the game. They can't give Boyd County easy baskets directly off turnovers. They got to take care of the ball, get it down the floor, get some shots. Little guards, you know, Price, Burns, Watson, they got to do the job against that press. Boyd County, Jordan Biggs, first time they played Fleming County, Jordan 15-13, Biggs 27-6. They dominated the game. They have to do that again tonight, both of them. They have to step up and dominate the game. And the last thing, in that 67-39 Boyd County win, Jada Ray and Isabella Opel both played in that game. So the girls that are stepping in the starting lineup tonight, they need to step up and do a little bit. Now, they don't have to score. You know, I'm not saying they got to score 10, 15 points. I'm saying they got to scrap, they got to fight, they got to get some rebounds, they got to play good defense, okay? Score maybe when the opportunity is there. Should be a good one.
Pistol Pete, Coach Fraley, he's been in these games a whole lot.
Yeah.
And a lot of experience over there getting these girls ready to play. And, great. He's done a fantastic job over the years at Boyd County, as you have, and Bill Bradley, you guys have brought the 16th region girls basketball.
Well, thank you.
Now, and Mandy Lane, and the list just keeps going on and on and on. But you guys, the pioneers, really, Hop Brown, those guys, you guys have done it for girls basketball, okay? This is Game Changer. It's all powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop, 16th region girls basketball tournament. on Kool TV.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Visit us today at the Ashland area YMCA.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every Epic Stuffed Crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff in our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone epic stuffed crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb ricotta and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James Collier back with you. Joining me now, Chauncey Griffith. Happy to have you along with us here tonight on Kool TV. It's the first time with us here on Kool TV. Hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up if you see something you like. Hit that little bell. Will alert you each time we put out new material. What a dandy of a basketball game we just watched there. 47-40, a battle of 26 and 6 teams. Russell gets the rubber match of the season, Chauncey. They're on to tomorrow night's championship game. Winner of this game, Boyd County, Fleming County will square things off. Regular season matchup. Boyd County handled Fleming County handily. It's a different-looking Boyd County team tonight.
Yeah. Standing watching them do pregame warm-ups and stuff, you see who's standing under the basket with street clothes on doing rebounds, and you're like, man.
You got 3 point guards standing there.
Buddy, and that brings me to my point. You have your big Audrey bigs bringing the ball down the court, people playing out of position, that kind of thing. That being said, Boyd County's still talented, and so is Fleming County.
And I think that the biggest key to me with the fact of it is that you're going to see tonight Ariana Adams and Amira Jackson. They're going to build a wall around Jasmine Jordan in the paint.
No question about that.
Somebody else is going to have to step up. Another key in this ball game is I want to give a hat tip to Bailey Stevens. The way she played in that game the other night, she hit some big shots, a big three from the corner, a free throw there when Boyd County needed a little surge. She gets the starting nod tonight, her first start as a senior. That's going to be huge on the biggest stage.
Sure. Boyd County tonight, I was talking with Boyd County Superintendent Bill Bottle just a few minutes ago, and we were talking about the fact that right now, this game, Boyd County's starting 4 seniors and a junior. That being said, I don't know that really on court time that they that have the advantage in experience, if that makes sense.
100%.
Maybe age, but not experience. So, but back to Bailey Stevens, you mentioned someone needs to take charge. Someone needs to. And I think Bailey has all the tools to do just that. And I know Bailey. I teach at Boyd County High School, and I know that Bailey has a good head on her shoulders. I'll say that. So I think Bailey might be your dark horse in this game. I think Bailey might be the one to make that difference if someone does.
95th game for Boyd County under 28th season head coach Pete Fraley. Everything Pete has done in his history is just phenomenal.
Yep.
59-35 are the Lions here in Moorhead. They're 19-11 in the semifinals. They've got 9 regional championships. Their first one came back in 79 when they won over Russell 58-50. Had a three-peat in 17, 18, and 19. Their last championship came in 2022. That was when Ashland upset Russell in the semifinals to take away Russell's chance at a three-peat. And then Ashland fell to Boyd County 51-35 in the championship. 7th all-time meeting between Fleming and Boyd in this round. The last one back in 2017. That was a 74-40 victory by the Lions. Their only loss came in 2015, a 45-42 loss in the semifinals. They're 1-1 in semifinal matchups in the history of the two schools. For Fleming County in the 16th region, 6-12 overall. They're 1-3 in semifinal matchups. They've been to one final they lost. They were in the 10th region from 1975 to 05. Made their first regional appearance in 06. They lost to Rose Hill in the opening round, 79-47. They picked up their first win over my good buddy Coach E over here against East Carter back in 2011, 41-38. Their record out in the 10th region, they were 3-14 in the opening round, 3-17 overall. Never did make it past a semifinal matchup. They were 0-3 in that one. Brad Cox in his 3rd season. Both teams 20-plus wins. An interesting stat, Curtis Cry had us up with this one today. This is only the second time in the history of the 16th region tournament that all 4 teams on both sides enter this tournament field in the semifinals with 20-plus wins or more.
No kidding.
Most wins by a Final Four grouping of girls teams of 97, which beat the previous record of 94, and that one was back in 2016 when East Carter, Russell, Rowan, and Boyd had it. East Carter 25 wins, Russell 24, Rowan County and Boyd County at 23 and 22 respectfully. And then in 19, we had 94 wins. Boyd County 26, Russell had 26, West Carter 25, and Lewis County 17. Let's take a look at our starting lineups tonight. They're brought to you in part by Texas Roadhouse, where you'll get great steaks and more. For the visitors on the scoreboard, the Fleming County Panthers, Amira Jackson, Sadie Price, Lacey Burns, Oriana Adams, and Ava Watson, the typical 5 that take the floor for Brad Cox's Panthers. 22-10, the champions out of the 61st District. Now the home team on the scoreboard, the Board County Lions, Pete Fraley in his 28th season. Mackenzie Moore, Bailey Stevens, Jasmine Jordan, Audrey Biggs. Jada Ray is not playing tonight. She is injured. She was injured in that early first half the other night. Getting the nod in her spot will be Sophia Stevens. Our officiating crew tonight is brought to you in part by Tri-State Ophthalmology for complete eye care as well as LASIK eye surgery. See the good folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Chrissy Roos, April Simmons, Adrian Milton, the 3 assigned to this evening's game. Chauncey, real quick, keys to the game for both teams.
I think the keys to the game for Boyd County offensively is getting the ball down low to Jasmine Jordan. To be quite honest with you, Jasmine, the growth that I've seen her exhibit, I guess is the word, since she was a freshman until now is quite amazing, really, physically, mentally as well, really. She's grown up. But the fact is, they've got to get the ball down there to her because not only is she the team's leading scorer, but right now, with Audrey bringing the ball down the court, Jasmine's the only one they've got down low with any height, any size, that kind of thing. I think for Fleming County, it's moving the ball around, ball movement. Boyd County, a pretty good defensive team, even with the personnel they have on the court right now, a good defensive team. Ball movement and penetration and taking those opportunities when they present themselves.
Let's head across to Chuck Rist and meet our starting lineups and officiating crew for this evening's matchup.
Welcome to Johnson Arena, Morehead State University, and the 2024 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. In this evening's second semifinal, the winners of the 61st District, the Lady Panthers of Fleming County, meet the runners-up from the 64th District, the Lady Lions of Boyd County. Let's meet the starting lineups. First, for the visiting team, Fleming County. For the Lady Panthers, starting at guard at 5'7", senior number 2, Sadie Price. At guard at 5'3", senior number 1, Lacey Burns. At guard at 5'5", sophomore number 40, Ava Watson. At forward, 5'10", junior number 4, Ariana Adams. And at forward at 5'10", senior number 24, Amira Jackson. Fleming County has a record of 21 wins and 10 losses. The Panthers are coached by Brad Cox, by Candace Harris, Morgan Kemp, and Randy Taylor. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, Boyd County. For the Lady Lions, starting at guard at 5'9", senior number 25, Bailey Stevens. At guard at 5'6", senior number 14, Mackenzie Moore. At forward at 5'9", junior number 5, Sophie Stevens. At forward at 6'2", senior number 11, Jasmine Jordan. And at guard at 6'1", senior number 23, Audrey Biggs. Boyd County has a record of 23 wins and 10 losses. The Lady Lions are coached by Pete Fraley, assisted by Dan Rousey, Tommy Stewart, Logan Wallace, and James Gerald. The officials assigned to this evening's second game: Chrissy Ruth, April Simmons, and Adrian Milton.
Our tip-off tonight's brought to you by Cisco Barbershop in Canova, where no appointments are needed. And the first quarter is brought to you by Leith Clark Wealth Management. Let Leith help you with all your retirement needs. Hey, that's what he does. Our Cisco Barbershop's tip-off, Kim. Center court, Sadie Price, Jasmine Jordan for a chance at tomorrow night's championship game against Russell. Ball goes in the air. Jordan tips it into the backcourt. Here we go. Ball tipped around. Boyd County turns it over on their first possession. Here's Ava Watson. Lacey Burns, it settles things down. 9 points, 3 rebounds for the senior. Cross-court pass to Watson. She had 14, and she loses the handle there. Bailey Stevens with a steal. Both teams a turnover on the first possession. Down in the corner. Moore dribbles out, brings it out to Jordan a long ways from home. Tries to go cross court there, and Burns steals it away as Stevens trying to pull it back in. Both teams struggling with ball control early on.
That's right.
Fleming County in the black jerseys as the visitor in the way the brackets played out. 2-3 zone being applied by Boyd County early on. Here's Adams, gives it off to Price. Price took a nasty spill on the floor the other night right in front of us. Looked like a knee injury. She jumped back up and came back in about 4 minutes later.
Tough player.
Yes, good to see her back on the floor. It was good to see her come back that night as well.
That's right.
Here's Price on the wing. Adams from the elbow tries to cross-court pass, and it's taken away by Bailey Stevens. We talked about her. How big has she been already?
2 steals already.
Here's Moore. Wants a three from the corner on the way. No. Lacey Burns with a rebound. Here she comes. Cut off there by Moore out top. Boyd County falls back in that 2-3 zone. Got to get the ball down to the short corner and work it into the elbows. Watson feeds it inside. Jasmine Jordan nearly took having away. Adams tied up. Out to Price. Price splits the difference. Burns spots it for a three. It's on the way. No. Stevens touched it last. It'll stay with Fleming County underneath their own bucket. Nearly 2 minutes gone here, and we've had only one shot each way.
Yep.
Here's Burns on the long inbound. Fleming County being very patient, working around the horn. Burns down the center. Mackenzie Moore reaches in and ties it up. It's a jump ball. It'll stay with Fleming County. Sadie Price to trigger in. Brings it out top all the way to Ariana Adams. Ava Watson will settle things down. She had a huge game. 14 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals. 6 of 8 from the free throw line. That's 6 points and 5 rebounds when these two teams met back on February 1st. Here's Adams tied up underneath. Biggs blocked that one away. Jasmine Jordan with a rebound. Here she comes. Hounded down the near sideline. Biggs wants to attack, draws contact, throws up a prayer, and a foul underneath as she pinballs off of Amira Jackson, who picks up her first, team's first.
You know, James, on that defensive end of the court for Boyd County, the size advantage, you know, Amira Jackson for Fleming is a tall player, but the size advantage for Boyd County right now is really working to their advantage.
Biggs, 83% free throw shooter from Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, averaging 15.5 points a game, nearly 6 rebounds. First one is up is good. She had 14 points, 6 rebounds, struggled in the first half. I talked with Pete after the game, and he said they really moved the ball in the second half. So they were just standing and watching a lot in the first half in that game with Morgan County.
Sure.
That was a crazy game. They were down 18-15. late in the first half, 30 seconds ago, a 4-point swing. That was when Jada Ray got injured. Boyd County went to the locker room up by 1. They came out of the locker room, blitzed Morgan County, and was up by 10 in about 2 minutes. Lions lead it by 2. 3 minutes gone here in the first as Biggs knocks home both free throws. There's Watson. Starts to attack and a reach-in foul on Sophia Stevens. That's her first, team's first. And I will say this officiating crew, we had them the other night, and they love to blow their whistle. You'll get more whistles out of this crew than the other crews combined.
Earning their paycheck, right?
Yeah, they're going to earn it here. Adams gets hammered underneath. She'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's on Jasmine Jordan, her first, team's second. The other thing with Biggs the other night, too, she picked up 3 fouls in the first half.
Sure.
And that was big.
Yeah, that's right. That was big.
Adams, a 71% free throw shooter, 12.7 rebounds, and that went over Raceland, 63-48. Fleming County hit their free throws that night. They went to the line 27 times, hit 21 of those, 72.8%. 11 assists on 18 made baskets. That was sharing the basketball. They did a really good job moving it around.
You like to, if you're the coach anyway, you like to hear that, the assists.
100%. That was something that, Boyd County the other night, 8 assists only on 20 made baskets. You like to see that number over half, and that was right. For that first half. The ball just simply did not move.
That's right.
We're even at 2. 2 free throws each way. Both teams have missed all their field goal attempts. Here's Jordan, a triple team, and she launches it through Bailey Stevens' hands out of bounds on the far sideline. Here comes Mallory Price, our first Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Ava Watson will head to the bench. Price, she jumped off the bench the other night, and again, something about this building she has been phenomenal in. She was 4 of 7 from downtown, had 14 points. Last year in the loss to Morgan County in the opening round, she came in the first quarter and hit a record-setting 5 threes. Brad Cox wants a timeout. He's trying to get it and not getting anything. He finally gave up. Here's a ball tipped away. Jordan scoops it up in the middle of the paint. Here's Biggs in transition. Pulls up for a 15-footer and gets it to go home. I think that's huge for her to get things going to where she didn't get that slow start.
That's right.
Like she had the other night.
She's got all 4 of Boyd County's points right now.
4-2, they lead it. Inside of 4 to play here in the first. Price loses her dribble, feeds it inside, gets it right back. Watching right now, Amira Jackson is simply just not moving whatsoever against this defense. Here she goes right at Jordan. Misses the easy one. Sophia Stevens with a rebound. And she is angry, and that is something with her that they can get in her head early. It takes her out of the game, and a nice finish there by Mackenzie Moore off the wing. Boyd County leads at 6-2, timeout, Fleming County.
When visiting Lexington for work or play, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites, conveniently located off I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion. With studio and 1-bedroom suites, you'll find all the modern comforts of home, including a full hot breakfast daily, evening social on Wednesday night, free Wi-Fi, and a fitness center, pool, sports court, an outdoor kitchen, and a fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 to make reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington. The Homewood Suites by Hilton in Hamburg.
Great look there at Pete Fraley in that huddle. Hat tip to our phenomenal crew all week long. Jacob Hankins and Taylor Heath down on the courts tonight.
Yes, sir.
In this game, Felicia Collier, my wife, 27 years today.
Congratulations.
Thank you. She's got the up-top cam on this one. She had the director's position on the last game. Travis Otworth is our director for this game. Our executive producer has always been Jeff Irwin, and Rachel Irwin taking care of all of our scoreboard activities.
James, when it comes to Felicia, I don't refer to her as your wife. I refer to her as your better half.
Well, that's a guarantee there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't have a half. She's like my entire whole. So here's Price. Spots up for a 3. No. Sophia Stevens with a backside rebound. And then we're going the other way as Stevens lowered a shoulder.
No question on that one.
That's her second, and that's one of the emphasis I've talked about it all season long.
Yep.
If the arm extends or the shoulder goes down and you initiate the contact, it's going the other way.
Yeah, I don't know that Coach Fraley's really happy with that, but I think they made the right one there.
Watson back in as Amira Jackson, dejected, goes to the bench. Here comes Mila Hamilton on for Bailey Stevens, or excuse me, Sophia Stevens, who sits with those 2 personal fouls. Neither team is deep.
No, sir.
And Boyd County has to go to its armor first. How big will that be? Here's Burns in the lane, is fouled, and Pete Fraley just throws his hands up, dejected.
Burns listed at 5'3", and she might be 5'3", maybe 5'2" or 5'1" even. But, she uses her size to her advantage, and gets in those small spaces, does a great job.
It's time for an Advantage Plus Realty Media timeout. 3 minutes exactly to go here in the first. Boyd County in front, 6-2. It's a Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
At Preston Family Funeral Home, we understand how making decisions during the loss of a loved one can be most difficult. You can help relieve this burden on your family with pre-planning at Preston Family Funeral Home. It's safe, secure, and simple. You can transfer your existing plan from any other funeral home to Preston Family Funeral Home by simply calling 606-325-4946. Preston Family Funeral Home. Our family serving yours because we care.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. James Collier, Chauncey Griffith, happy to have you along with us here this evening. 3 minutes exactly. And I'm going to point this out there. I don't care. We shouldn't have had a media timeout there. The wording says the first natural stop and play under 3 minutes. Not under 3 minutes.
No, sir. It is not under 3 minutes.
But either way, we'll go to the free throw line and shoot two with Lacey Burns. Burns, a senior, 58% free throw shooter, 9 points, 3 rebounds, 2 dimes in that win over Raceland. First one is up is good. She had 6 points and 3 rebounds in the loss to Boyd County back on February 1st. That was 67-39. Second free throw doesn't go home. Kinsey Moore trying to chase it down, but Sadie Price comes out of there with it. Burns will line up the triple and bury it. A Clark's Pump and Shop triple. We're tied at 6.
Just like that.
Lacey Burns with a personal 4-0 run, the first field goal of the night by the Panthers. Here's Jasmine Jordan off the left side, and she's fouled. That's on Mallory Price. Her first, team foul number 2. Great job there on the sideline, getting to the high post to get Jordan in the kind of the dive there, and she did the rest.
Yes, sir. Jasmine's a 78% free throw shooter, and traditionally, Pete Fraley coach teams are very well at the free throw line. Do very well there.
We get Chloe Holland in, a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute for Sadie Price. Jordan was a stat stuffer the other night. 15 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 5 steals, and 8 block shots. She had 5 block shots in the first quarter.
Yeah.
I talked with Pete after the game. He said, we got to go back and look at that. He said, I know she had more than that. She had 5 in the first quarter. She had all 8 of Boyd County's blocks.
That's unbelievable.
They're back in front by 2 on the 2 freebies by Jasmine Jordan, who picks up her first points tonight.
I like that, by the way, stat stuffer. That's
what she was. She was a stat stuffer.
Yep.
Here's Adams at the high post now. Burns spins in the lane, looks it off to Price. She looks at the double team. Watson on the baseline. Out top Adams. Straightaway threes on the way. In and out, no. Jasmine Jordan skies for the rebound. She was a foot over top of everybody.
I was going to say the same thing, James.
Here's Biggs in transition. Slows it down out top as Holland cuts her off. Fleming County looks like they're in a 1-3-1 right now.
Yeah.
Here's Biggs. Or gives it off to Jordan. To the lane, no. Adams comes out of there with a rebound. Down by 2 are the Panthers. 1:40 to play here in the first. Winner gets Russell tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Russell to knocking off Ashland in the battle of 26 and 6 teams, 47-40. Watson off the window. Mila Hamilton, the junior. Here's Stevens. Tight rope in the baseline, gives it off to Jordan, and she's fouled inside. That's on Adams, her first. Great look there to find Jasmine Jordan, listed at 6'2". And again, when you throw balls her direction, if you put them up high enough, she's going to go get them.
Absolutely.
Headed to Rio Grande to play college basketball and further her educational career, and I think she's going to be a dandy.
I think whatever she chooses to do, she's going to succeed.
And the progression that she has made from freshman year to sophomore year to junior year and now as a senior, we've kidded about this all the time, and with Pete and her and stuff. Pete and her used to butt heads left and right as a freshman, sophomore.
Yes.
And then last year when Audrey went down with the ACL, Jasmine had two choices to make. She could sit back and watch, or she could step up and be a leader, and she rose to the occasion.
That's right.
And Coach Pete Fraley has talked about that so much, and he and Jasmine, they laugh about it so many times now because she's gotten to that point in her career that she's able to do that.
She's grown up.
Absolutely. Burns wants a three. It's on the way. It's good. Fleming County has the lead. Her second Clark's Pump and Shop 3-ball, 9-8. Fleming leads it. Here's Biggs. Bumped off the right side. Stevens wants a corner three. No. Mallory Price with a rebound. Here come the Panthers. Mallory Price lines up a triple. It's on the way. In and out. No. Jasmine Jordan claims the rebound in the restricted area. Inside of a minute to go. 40 seconds to be exactly. Jordan to the rack and a foul. An offensive foul on Jasmine Jordan. That's her second. Team's fifth. Offensive control foul will not result in free throws. But Oriana Adams glides over and takes the charge. Taylor Culp checking in for Jasmine Jordan, and all of a sudden Fleming County has to look over and say,
yeah.
Big sigh of relief.
I think out of all those stats you just named, the key one right there, that's Jasmine Jordan's second foul.
Yes, two starters now with two personal fouls off the floor, Sophia Stevens and Jasmine Jordan.
Yeah.
Jordan, the leading scorer for this team, averaging a double-double a night, nearly 20 and 11. There's Price back in the basketball game. Entry pass Holland. Tries to go inside to Argo, who came off the bench there as well and loses the basketball. Turnover number 4 for Fleming County. 14.4 seconds to go in the first. Fleming County has trailed it by as many as 4. They lead it right now by 1. Audrey Biggs in the backcourt. 4 points by her. 2 from the free throw line and a 2-second. And she got called for an offensive push-off, and she turned to look to Pete Fraley, and he shook his head, and he said, that's correct.
Yeah.
Right in front of us, extended that arm, trying to get the separation.
Yep.
So Fleming County basketball, 6 seconds to go in the quarter, trying to add to the lead. Here's Lacey Burns, the senior, in the backcourt. 2 seconds, goes off the wing, steps through, tries to put a pass out underneath, and it doesn't go home. After 1, Fleming County leads Boyd County 9-8. It's the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament, live from Oregon State University on Kool TV.
The first quarter has been brought to you by Leaf Clark Wealth Management. Let Leaf help you with all your retirement needs. Hey, that's what he does. Fuji Japanese Sushi and Steakhouse still offers authentic and delicious cuisine at 915 13th Street, Ashland, including monthly sushi specials. The convenient location and affordable prices make Fuji a natural choice for dine-in or takeout. Fuji's variety in taste and high-quality fresh ingredients, coupled with the always great hibachi grill chefs, make it an affordable place to enjoy the great cuisine at Fuji Japanese Sushi and Steakhouse, 13th Street, Ashland. For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too. The second quarter is brought to you by the Hogs Trough in Grayson. For great tasting barbecue and more, the place to go is the Hogs Trough in Grayson.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table, James and Chauncey, happy to have you along with us here. A good one. After 1 quarter play, Fleming County leads Boyd County 9-8.
9 personal fouls in that first quarter.
Here's the big key. Jasmine Jordan, Bailey, and Sophia Stevens, 2 personal fouls. They're on the floor to start the second quarter.
Yes, sir.
Let's see how Fleming County tries to combat this. Mackenzie Moore, a college range 3, way too stiff. That one's out of bounds.
And that's something, James, we've talked about this every game we've done here. There's 2 3-point lines on this court.
Only 2 this year, not 3.
That's right. But it confuses these athletes.
I've talked with Pete so many times, and he kind of kids tongue-in-cheek. He said, I always told the girls, said, pick the line closest. Because used to, you have the white line, which is the one you see there on your screen. That's the high school line.
Uh-huh.
The black line is the collegiate line. There used to be another line between those, which was the women collegiate line. Jasmine Jordan took a chance on that one, nearly picked up another one. Ariana Adams finishes off the window for her fourth, and the lead is 3 by the Panthers. I thought it was a very smart possession by Fleming County.
Sure.
Long jumper off the mark there. Here's Sadie Price in transition. Leaves it off to Adams. Transition 3 on the way, no. Backside rebound, Watson. Price out of the corner. Biggs working on her. Backdoor, wide open. Lacey Burns for 2. She's got 9, and the lead is 5.
Lacey Burns out of nowhere. We could say that a lot.
Jordan starts to the basket, loses it. Out in transition. Price trying to chase it down. Saves it back in. Watson on the baseline. Draws contact, and they'll say she walked. 5th turnover of the basketball game. Great hustle there by Price, but trying to do just a little bit too much with the basketball before she touched it back in.
That's right.
Boyd County right now in dangerous territory.
Yeah. They've got to get points on the board.
29% from the field. They're 2 of 7. They've missed all 4 of their three-pointer attempts. Jordan with another turnover. That's the 8th. Here's Watson to the rack on Audrey Biggs with a block, but a foul. And that's 2 on Biggs.
3 of the starting 5 now with 2 personal fouls.
Watson with the attack. Great look at there on your Furco Enterprises instant replay. Ava Watson will shoot 2, but first Pete Fraley wants a 30-second timeout.
When visiting Lexington for work or play, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites, conveniently located off I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion. With studio and 1-bedroom suites, you'll find the modern comforts of home, including a full hot breakfast daily, evening social on Wednesday night, free Wi-Fi, and a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 to make your reservation. Make your home away from home in Lexington, the Homewood Suites by Hilton at Hamburg. Easy for me to say.
Easy
right?
for you to say.
Yeah.
Ken just likes a fire pit.
Yeah.
It doesn't exist. I've said it many times. I've been down there for 6 years. I've yet to see the stupid fire pit he talks about.
I've got to check
He
this
loves
out.
it, though. I think maybe he goes out when I'm sleeping and sits by the fire pit.
I think you're onto something.
That might be. Ava Watson to the free throw line, the sophomore, 68% shooter from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. The southpaw pushes a high arcing shot up first, is good. Her first points tonight. 14 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals. She was 6 of 8 from the charity stripe, and it went over Raceland. That game was 45-42 after 3.
Wow.
And Fleming County just grabbed a hold of the reins and said, get out of the way, and just took total control of that basketball game. They lead this one by 7. Fleming County has only beaten Boyd County 1 time in the regional tournament. That was back in 2015. Head coach, do you know?
I should know.
She's no longer in the region.
I do know.
Who is it?
She's in the 15th region.
She's in the 15th region.
At Pikeville.
Yes, she is. Christy Orem. We are at Jackson. Christy Orem's last year with Fleming, the next year after that, she lost to who in the opening round? Pete Fraley, 59-54.
They go way back.
They go way back.
2 of the best around.
Absolutely. Here's Biggs for a college 3s on the way. No, too stiff. Stevens with a backside rebound. Turns, puts up a prayer. Blocked away there by Amira Jackson. Brad Cox says slow things down. 7-point lead by the Panthers. Here's Adams from the right elbow. 15-footers in and out. No. Ball knocked out of bounds. Back to Boyd County it comes. Neither team shooting the basketball well.
No, sir.
Fleming County 31%. Boyd 25.
Boyd County now 0 of 5 from 3 land.
And that win back on February 1st, they were 46% from the field, 23 of 50. 10 of 26 from downtown. 11 of 20 from the free throw line. 5:17 to go. Here in the first half. Jordan hounded, turns, puts up a shot from the elbow, no good. Her last foul was on Ava Watson, her first, team's first. There's Holland. Gives it off to Sadie Price. Price between the rings. Boyd County still in that 2-3 zone. Here's Adams. Turns, looks. Jordan just backs away and it puts her hand up and got the block either way.
Yes,
Biggs
sir.
races away with it. Goes right at Watson. Gets the bump and she'll go to the line for 2 as Watson picks up her second. Smart play there by Audrey Biggs. Attack the rim and try to draw the contact for the foul.
Sure. She's a smart player, no question about it.
She led the way with 27 points, 6 rebounds. She was 5 of 9 from three-point land when they played back on February 1st. Her third free throw of the night goes home. She has 5 points in the contest. Lacey Burns back on for Ava Watson, a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. And Mallory Price returns for Oriana Adams. Stay tuned with us at the half. Coach E and Dickey will break this one down.
There's a lot to talk about.
A lot of people to talk about this one, I'm guaranteeing.
Yes, sir.
Stevens had the rebound, but lost it off of her foot out of bounds. It'll stay with Fleming County. Here comes Mila Hamilton, I believe. No, excuse me. Gracie Gilbert in for Boyd County.
Yep.
5'6" senior. And Stevens will take a seat with those 2 personal fouls. Fleming's outscored Boyd 6-1 here in this quarter. We're inside of 4.5 to go before halftime. There's Price. Jackson in the corner. Tries to give it off to Burns and threw it away.
Just out of her reach.
And in case you didn't hear the words that Lacey Burns said, it was hogwash.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's exactly what she said. Hogwash. Biggs barking out the call. Here's Bailey Stevens for a 3-ball that's good. 2 big threes in this tournament, both of them in the second quarter. That trims the lead to 3. 4 minutes to go before halftime.
Fleming County without a field goal in the last 2 minutes, 37 seconds.
And counting.
Yes, sir.
Here's Price. Wants an answer. It's on the way. It's good.
And stop counting.
Sadie Price nets the Clark's Pump and Chop triple for her first points of the night. Pushes the lead back to 6. That's the way you answer a big shot right there.
That's
is
right.
You put one up yourself.
There you go.
Big starts to attack and a foul out top. They'll get that one on Sadie Price. That's her first. Team foul number 3. There's Mila Hamilton back on and she'll replace Gracie Gilbert. And the biggest thing I would say that if Boyd County can get in the locker room and keep this around a 5-6 point game and nobody that has 2 fouls pick up a third, I think Pete Fraley would like his chances.
I agree.
Here's Stevens on the baseline, trimmed out there by Holland, and Holland steals it away. Turnover number 10 for the Lions. They had 6 in the win over Morgan the other night.
Got to think Coach Fraley's not happy with that number.
Approaching 3 minutes to play in the half. Price shoots that big 3 last time down. Inside, Adams turns, and all that Jasmine Jordan can do is just turn and let her go.
That's right.
Here's your Furco Enterprises instant replay. Entry pass. Jordan knew she was beaten, just let her go. Very smart by her, though. That's playing the battle to win the war. 2:45 to go in the half. Fleming County leads it by 8, their largest of the night. 20-12. It's a Clark's Pump and Shop 16th region tournament. Live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Back to Pepsi broadcast table, 20-12, 2:45 to go in the first half. Fleming County in front of Boyd County.
The 16th region tournament game is brought to you in part by Double Drizzle in Summit. Great tasting cupcakes, cakes, and other pastries are found at Double Drizzle, and I can vouch for that one.
Oh, yeah. I stopped out in Grayson this evening, picked up a batch of cupcakes, 12 to be exact. I don't know if there's any left. Kenner's got his face buried in them over there. I don't think he stopped since I put him in the truck. Here's Jordan on the inbound. Shot doesn't go home. Tipped out of bounds. Which way we're going? And it's going to stay with Boyd.
From where we're sitting, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, it's the official nearest us looked underneath for the baseline official for help.
Yep.
There's more. Lobs it inside, and Burns steals it away. They were trying to lob it to Jordan, and airmailed her 11th turnover by the Lions here in the first half. Fleming County's outscored Boyd 11-4 in this frame. 2-3 zone still being applied by the Lions, struggling with foul issues all the way across the board. Here's Adams on the elbow. Looks it off to Burns' left side. Fleming County has been extremely patient against this 2-3 zone.
Yes, sir.
Leading by 8. There's no reason to be in any hurry.
That's right. You're controlling things.
This is the old proponent of an argument for a shot clock. Coach E gives me a thumbs up. Mallory Price wants a 3. It won't go home. Jasmine Jordan stretches those arms out for her 5th rebound of the evening. Big trip right here for the Lions. Jordan wants a 3 and nails it.
That was a high arcing 3.
That was from well behind the college line.
Yes, sir.
Clark's pump and shot 3 ball trims the lead to 5, and then a 3 ball by Sadie Price, who does it again. She's combated back-to-back 3s by the Lions with her 2, and the lead swells to 8.
Boyd County 2 of 7 from 3. Both of their 2 3-pointers were immediately followed by Fleming County 3s.
Cross-court pass to Moore. She catches it on the way to the basket off the glass for a Kentucky Farmers Bank jumper. She has 4. We've got 66 seconds to go in the first half. Fleming County leads it by 6. They've had it out to as many as 8. Let's see if the Panthers try to milk out this final minute. Brad Cox over there looking and holds his hands up and says, just wait. We're fine right where we are.
Uh-huh.
Fleming County has led this game for over 8 minutes. Trailed by 4 in the first half, 6-2. Made it 6-6 on a quick 4-0 run. Here's a steal by Jasmine Jordan. Streaking to the basket with a left-handed layup. Huge turnover and slide to the basket for 4 to cut the point or the deficit to 4. Now we got 24 seconds to go. Sometimes that's what happens when you try to play stall ball.
That's right.
You get too sloppy with a basketball and turn it over. Price way out top on the wing, and she walks and has shoveled her feet. 2 turnovers by the Panthers in the last 15 seconds.
And Boyd County has hit their last 3 field goals.
And the crazy part is that Fleming County had a chance to push the lead to 10.
Yeah.
Now Fleming or Boyd County has a chance to cut the lead to 1 going to the locker room.
Yes, sir. Big turn.
Almost like watching the end of the first half of Morgan County and Boyd the other night. Here's Biggs, gets a screen out top. Stops at the keyhole. 17-footers pure. Big shot there by Audrey Biggs. And it is down to 2. 23-21. Fleming goes to the locker room up. But what a finish by the Lions to get in the locker room and keep this one close for the second half. Stay tuned. Game Changer by Papa John's is up. Coach Ian Dickey will break this one down. It's the Clark Papa John's 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
The second quarter is brought to you by the Hogs Trough in Grayson. For great tasting barbecue and more, the place to go is the Hogs Trough in Grayson.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky. McLeod's Body Shop in Ashland uses only state-of-the-art auto body equipment and high-quality paint products in delivering outstanding customer service and outstanding craftsmanship for domestic and foreign vehicles, whether it's a major collision repair or a minor door ding, frame straightening, PPG finish with lifetime warranty. Rely on the family-owned and operated McLeod's Body Shop since 1981. Free estimates, pickup, and delivery. Call 606-329-1616. McLeod's Body Shop, 4555 13th Street, Ashland.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every Epic Stuffed Crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff into our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone epic stuffed crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb ricotta and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
That's that picking group.
Oh. Oh, I think we're back. Of course, we can't hear nothing. So this is the Clark's Weapon Shop 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament Game Changer halftime. Boyd County's made it interesting again, James. And 23-21 at the half. Fleming leads Boyd. Let's go to the scoring summary being brought to you by Bowman's Auto and Collision Service Coach in Flatwoods. They can take care of all your automotive repair needs. Coach?
Fleming outscores Boyd 9-8 in the first quarter, comes back, outscores Boyd 14-13 in the second quarter, 2-point lead at halftime for Fleming. 23-21. Boyd kind of heated up there toward the end. My man, 7 for 15, 47%. Fleming, 7 for 18, 39%. 3-point field goals, Boyd is 2 for 7, 29%. Fleming, 4 for 10 for 40%. Free throws, Boyd 5 for 8, 63%. Fleming County, 5 for 6, 83%. 23-21 at halftime. Could have been a lot worse. Fleming was up 8 right there before the half.
Yeah, and they could have went up 10.
Yeah.
So, this is Game Changer halftime, brought to you by Papa John's Pizza, Grayson and Flatwoods. Back in a moment on Kool TV.
Discover the convenience of Clark's Pump and Shop, your go-to local pit stop. Clark's proudly serves your neighborhood with new locations popping up just around the corner. Swing by today and indulge in a selection of your favorite snacks and drinks. We're committed to elevate your on-the-go taste experience. Clark's Pump and Shop is your premier destination for all things convenience and satisfaction. Stop by today at a Clark's Pump and Shop near you. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
At Preston Family Funeral Home, we understand how making decisions during the loss of a loved one can be most difficult. You can help relieve this burden on your family with pre-planning at Preston Family Funeral Home. It's safe, secure, and simple. You can transfer your existing plan from any other funeral home to Preston Family Funeral Home by simply calling 606-325-4946. Preston Family Funeral Home. Our family serving yours because we care.
The third quarter is brought to you by the accounting firm of Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett. For all your tax and accounting needs, see the pros at Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett.
Back at Morehead State University. Glad to have you along here. And we are going to look at some stats. This is not the third quarter yet, if you was watching Kool TV, but we're going to look at individual scoring is brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. Let Kurt Robinson help you with all of your insurance needs. Coach?
For the Lady Panthers, Lacey Burns leading the way with 9 points. 2 for 3 on threes for her. Sadie Price, Ariana Adams with 6 points apiece. Sadie Price is a young lady who hit 5 threes in 1 quarter last year. She's 2 for 2 right now.
Turnover.
For Boyd County, Jasmine Jordan and Audrey Biggs both with 7. The rest of the team not too bad. 7 points. That's what they need.
My turn. Turnovers brought to you by the Greenup County Public Library. Turn your page on all your favorite books, Hager, and get ready to check them out at the Greenup County Library.
A little sloppy by both teams, actually. Boyd with 11 turnovers, Fleming with 8. Boyd up 1 on the points off turnovers, 9-8.
Rebounds brought to you by the Kentucky Farmers Bank, the Better Bank, with local branches in Ashland, Summit, Catlettsburg, and Louisa.
Rebounding dead even, 11-11. Surprisingly, Fleming with a 5-0 lead in second chance points.
All right, this is Game Changer halftime. We're going to send it down the line after this for the third quarter. Back in a moment on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
See what it's like to be an eagle. In the mountains of eastern Kentucky, Morehead State University carries on a championship tradition that gives everyone a reason to cheer. MSU is where you can win on the field and in the classroom. Join the Eagle Nation.
We care.
The third quarter is brought to you by the accounting firm of Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett. For all your tax and accounting needs, see the pros at Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table, getting ready for the second half of action. Fleming County in front of Boyd County 23-21. James Collier, Chauncey Griffith, happy to have you along with us here tonight. Our executive producer is Jeff Irwin. Our director for this game, Travis Otworth. Felicia Collier, Taylor Heath, and Jacob Hankins on our cameras. Rachel Irwin taking care of our scoreboards. Coach Ian Dickey just wrapping up with Game Changer. They'll be with you tonight on Kool 105.7 FM. for a full Game Changer post-game report. Chauncey and I will do a quick wrap-up here tonight from LST, and then back here tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock for the girls' championship. We'll be on with Game Changer beginning at 6:10. Fleming County starts with a basketball, and they've led it by as many as 8. But a nice surge there to end the first half by the Lions. Have them with a chance to tie or take the lead on this trip. Here's Biggs to the rack off the left side, too stiff. Jasmine Jordan has that one raked away. Pete Fraley just dropped his head in disbelief.
Yep.
I watched him rake his arm across his hand. Here's Biggs out in transition. Goes to the left side. She's fouled as Lacey Burns reaches across her arm and picks up her first, team's first. Inconsistent.
Yes, sir.
So Audrey Biggs to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. She'll shoot 2 more. She's 3 for 4 from that mark this evening. 7 points for the senior headed to Pitt. First one's up is good. A remarkable comeback from that ACL injury last year as a junior. Injured it during volleyball season over the summer.
Yep.
And she was ready to come back about January. Big hello to our good friend Tim Kennedy. He's got us tuned in tonight. Brad Cox wants a timeout. He sees something he didn't like because we're even at 23, a 30-second timeout.
When visiting Lexington for work or play, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites, conveniently located off I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion. With studio and 1-bedroom suites, you'll find all the modern comforts of home, including a full hot breakfast daily, evening social on Wednesday night, free Wi-Fi and a fitness center, a pool, a sports court, outdoor kitchen, and a fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 to make your reservation and make your home away from home in Lexington the Homewood Suites by Hilton at Hamburg.
8-0 run by the Lions that have even this game at 23. Fleming County's got to find a little mojo as they had a chance to put their foot in the door and slam it shut and push it to 10, and all of a sudden we're even at 23. 1 minute gone here in the second half. Boyd County extending that zone. A little 3-2 now.
Not seen that today.
Not today. We've seen 1-3-1 and 2-3. Now they're playing almost a 2-1-2 with Biggs really cheating up top, trying to take away the front there on Amira Jackson. She has been absolutely quiet in this basketball game. Just kind of stands and watches a lot of stuff. Here's Sadie Price, feeds it in to Adams. Adams punts, comes back to the left side, shot up no good. Stevens with a rebound. And a foul in the backcourt.
I was going to say someone had a hold of her jersey.
That's on Lacey Burns, her second. Team second. Boyd County trying to regain its first lead since leading 6-2 back in the midway point of the first quarter. Biggs, the de facto point guard for this Lions team. Taylor Bartram, ACL injury. Bella Opel out with sinus issues. And then Jada Ray broke her arm here on Tuesday night. I talked with Pete. I said, survive and advance. And he said, yeah, barely. And there was very little emphasis on the barely.
He's earning that coaching pay this year.
Yes, he is. Here's Jordan on the lob inside. It's raked away. Loose ball out near midcourt. Lacey Burns picks it up.
A disciplined play there by Jasmine Jordan, not diving for that basketball. Because it would have been a foul.
Yeah. She knew she was out of position. Burns goes to Price off the right wing, back out top of the key now. Burns steps to the right, pulls the trigger on a three. It's in and out, no good. Another rebound by Jasmine Jordan, her 7th. And she takes a big spill on the far sideline next to Brad Cox. You talk about Pete Fraley and what he's done in his career. 6 championships, trails only the legendary John Hop Brown from West Carter. Most times in a regional championship game, first is Pete Fraley. He's got 14 over John Hop Brown's 10. Most games won in the regional tournament. He's out to 43 now. That's almost 10 more than Hoppy. As Boyd County turns it over again. Most games coached in the regional tournament. He's at 63. Hoppy was at 49. 23rd time in the region semifinals. Hoppy was at 16.
Wow.
Most years in the regional tournament, 26. As Ava Watson connects on a Clark's Puppet Shop triple, her first field goal of the night, pushes the lead. Now they're going to say it was a long two.
I was looking at some numbers earlier about Pete Fraley. You realize, as Boyd County head women's basketball coach, this is his 821st basketball game.
That's pretty impressive. Here's Biggs fouled off the side, and that's on Ava Watson, I believe. That's her third. They're going to say it's on Ariana Adams, though. So only her second. Watson kind of gave me the look as she looked down like, oh, that was on me. So puts Biggs to the free throw line. First one is up is good. Biggs has been solid from the free throw line this evening. 6 of 7. Boyd County 8 of 11. Fleming County 5 of 6 from that mark, 83%. Second one's on the way is good.
Audrey's 507th point this season right there.
Mallory Price comes in and ejected. Amira Jackson goes to the bench. She has been a non-factor in this basketball game.
Yes, sir.
That's the only kind of downfall for her this year is that when things have not gone the way she wants them to go, she can kind of just disappear in a game, and it leaves you kind of as a liability of trying to keep her out there. And we've seen Brad Cox pull her to the bench several times.
Yep.
Mallory Price wants a three. That's an air ball. Stevens with a backside rebound. Fans back behind me screaming, wanting a rebound or a foul off the rebound. And it's Sadie Price steps in, takes away the basketball from Biggs. Watson in transition with the left hand. Yes! Her 6th point of the night. The lead's back to 2. Perco instant replay. Stevens and Moore was trying to chase her down, just couldn't get there. Pete Fraley telling her to move the basketball. Here's Jordan working on Adams. Biggs out top. Long threes on the way. Front iron. Price had the basketball in her hands and couldn't corral it back in. They're going to say that was touched, though, by Boyd County. It's going to stay with Fleming, I believe.
Oh, wow.
No, they pointed this way.
Yeah.
Okay, now they flipped it around. Here's Jordan inside. Nice touch with the left hand. Her first points of the second half. We're even at 27. Jasmine Jordan with 9. Flirting with a double-double here tonight. Price wants another one. It's on the way. This time it's good. Mallory Price's first triple of the evening. Her Clark's Puppet Shop 3-ball. Fleming County back up 3. Their 5th 3-ball of the evening. Trading punches here for a chance at tomorrow night's regional championship against Russell. Mackenzie Moore wants a 3. It's no good. Here's Burns in a hurry, in transition. Sadie Price on the wing right side. Price trying to get back to that corner. Here's Burns, toes the line, 3's on the way. Yes!
Wide open.
Her 3rd Clark's Puppet Shop triple. The lead's back to 6. Fleming County standing up across the way.
Starting to come alive over there, aren't they?
And Boyd County wants a timeout. 2:42 to go in the quarter. Pete Fraley couldn't wait for the media timeout. He'll take a 30, I believe. And let's see what they do. Now let's see what they're going to call here. It's a signal. Either make it one or the other. It's like they're over there having a conversation, trying to decide what do we do here. You can't call a timeout and turn it into a media timeout. Not in high school. You can do that in college. You can't do that in high school. It has to be a 30 or a 60. Jeez, oh, Pete. This is pathetic. Full timeout, I believe. We're going to stay right here because God knows how much time's already run off the clock. Jeez, oh, Pete. The simplicity of making a decision.
James, I don't think they've made one yet.
I don't know what they've done.
Nonetheless, Fleming coming back away from their bench here.
(33-27). She's going over to have a conversation with Logan Fraley, also known as, what's her last name now?
Wallace.
Logan Wallace, thank you. I've always known her as Logan Fraley. I couldn't remember her married name.
Logan Wallace.
Covered her while she was at Marshall.
That's right.
Phenomenal young lady, Pete's daughter. Has a lot of Pete in her, that's for sure.
Oh, absolutely. That's not a bad thing.
So we will get a media timeout on the next dead ball. Here's Jordan, high post, right side. Spins in the lane, goes to the right hand with a soft touch.
What a move.
That's why that young lady's headed to college to play basketball.
That's right.
Trims the lead to 4. Now Boyd County in a man-to-man. Biggs working on Burns. Shot up, no good. Jordan with another rebound. That's her 9th. Here's Jordan in the lane. Curls to the right side. That one's blocked by Lacey Burns. Tries to dive and save it in bounds. It goes out of bounds. And now, with 2:05 to go in the half, or third, we'll get our media timeout. 33-29, Fleming in front. It's the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 and Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore in Grayson for the Lane Liquidation event with sofas and dinette sets starting at $299 and sectional sofas at $699. Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding from Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, Serta, and Beauty Rest. They have a full selection of home appliances in stock and ready for immediate delivery while offering easy payment plans with no credit checks. Let Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore be your next stop for all your home furnishing needs. Family owned and operated for 4 generations and serving northeastern Kentucky for over 75 years. Stop by or give them a call at 606-474-5515. That's Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore, 506 Carolina Boulevard in Grayson.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. James Collier, Chauncey Griffith, happy to have us along with us tonight. You look there at your Fleming County Panthers cheerleaders. Phenomenal job by our crew here tonight. Taylor Heath, Jacob Hankins on the court side cameras. Felicia Collier, my wife, is on the high camera up top. Our director for this game is Travis Otworth. Executive producer is Jeff Irwin, and Rachel Irwin taking care of the scoreboard. There's Price. Gives it up. 3 ball on the way. That one was by Mallory Price. No good.
Yep.
She struggled here tonight. Here's Jordan underneath, and a whistle and a foul. She's going to shoot 2 more.
She's already got a double-double in this one. 11 points, 10 rebounds from Jasmine Jordan.
1:41 to go in the third. Jackson and Burns set to check back in. Jordan tonight, 2 of 4 from the free throw line. Too stiff. Adam steps off, as does Sadie Price. One more for the senior. Got that one to go. 5 points in the quarter. 12 in the ball game. That leads all scores, tied with Lacey Burns from Fleming County as well. Boyd County back in a man-to-man. There's Burns. Moore lost their footing. Burns stops, loses her dribble, brings it near side to Mallory Price. Approaching 1 minute to play in the third. Fleming County leads it by 3. They've had an 8-point lead late in the second quarter, and it was a 6-0 run to close the frame and an 8-0 run that ended the third and even the game. And Watson to the rack for 2 after the bump there that doesn't go home. That's on Sophie Stevens, her third. Team's first of the half. One more foul on Fleming County, and Boyd County will shoot the bonus. 60 seconds to play here in the quarter. Watson's high arcing shot. That one doesn't come down where it needs to go. Avery Argo checking in, 5'8" junior. As Sadie Price will take a seat for the final 60 seconds. One more for Watson. Front iron short, another rebound there by Jordan in the restricted space. Chance for Boyd County to cut it to 1 or tie it on this trip. Down to the corner. Lob way too off the mark there, trying to get it to Jordan. Here come the Panthers. Mallory Price, that curl that one back in. It was almost into her bench. Brad Cox says, back it out. Let's set things up and hold it for the final shot of the first, or the third.
That's right.
Fleming County scoreless in the last 2+. She's running a little weave out top. Burns on the handoff now. She'll center things up, working on Bailey Stevens. Draws the lane and a wide open bucket. Her 5th point of the quarter, and the lead's back to 5. Biggs with 8 seconds across the midcourt stripe. Bailey Stevens wants a 3. That may have been partially blocked. Rebound inside by Adams, and we played 3. Fleming County 8 minutes away from only their second win over Boyd County. Can they hang on and move on to tomorrow night's championship? We'll find out after this. 35-30 our score. It's the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
The third quarter is brought to you by the accounting firm of Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett. For all your tax and accounting needs, see the pros at Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations, or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Horton Brothers and Brown Pharmacy, located at 201 East Main Street in downtown Grayson, has been your hometown pharmacy with a family touch since 1886. No matter the medicine you may need, Horton Brothers and Brown has you covered. They offer a premium line of nutritional supplements that can be shipped nationwide, while offering non-sterile compounding and genetic testing. Horton Brothers and Brown features delivered to local funeral homes with a large selection of willow tree figurines, and they offer gifts for any occasion, including wide selection of Vera Bradley merchandise. The pharmacy that still knows you by name is Horton Brothers and Brown, located in downtown Grayson, or visit them online at hbpharmacy.myshopify.com.
The fourth quarter is brought to you by J.D. Flooring in Greenham. For all your flooring needs, see the folks at J.D. Flooring.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 4th and final stanza here in this one. Boyd County down 5. Audrey Biggs opens the quarter with a 3-ball. Rebound long out to Ava Watson, and a foul in the backcourt. That's on Mackenzie Moore. That's her second. Team foul number 1. Avery Argo, taking a seat as Oriana Adams will return. Mallory Price, Lacey Burns, Ava Watson, Jackson, and Adams on the floor. Stevens will come off. Back in as Gracie Gilbert. Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes. Winner gets Russell tomorrow night. They knocked off Ashland in the rubber match of the series, 47-40. Burns' shot partially blocked there by Mackenzie Moore. Jordan with another rebound, her 13th of the night. She spins high up off the glass, no good. An out of control shot there. Ariana Adams with a rebound. Here come the Panthers. Stay tuned with us after the game. Chauncey and I will do a quick recap of this one and preview tomorrow night's championship game over on Kool 105.7 FM. Coach Ian Dickey will have your full Pils game show on Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Jasmine Jordan's first points of the second half on a Furco instant replay. And she gets it out in the midcourt stripe and glides to the basket. Trims the lead to 3. Jordan with 14. Her and Burns each with 14 in this basketball game. Here's Adams, spins in the lane. Goes with a scoop shot that finds the window. We'll give her a little love on the Kentucky Farmers bank shot there for her 8th point of the night. Here's your Furco instant replay. Hemmed up there in the restricted space and just kind of chucked it up there with a little English on it. Pete Fraley wants a timeout. 30-second timeout by Coach.
When visiting Lexington for work or play, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites, conveniently located off I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion. In the studio and one-bedroom suite, you'll find all the modern comforts of home, including a full hot breakfast daily, evening social on Wednesday night, free Wi-Fi, and a fitness center, pool, sports court, and an outdoor kitchen and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 to make your reservation. Make your home away from home in Lexington, the Homewood Suites by Hilton in Hamburg. There's a lot of H words there, James.
That will be our home coming up in a couple of weeks when we head down for the boys' Sweet 16 from Rupp Arena. You can catch every bounce of the ball. The net's coming down for the boys right here on the Cool Hit Sports Network. We'll be with you beginning on Wednesday, March the 20th. Three days of 4 games on the first 3 days, and then semifinals and finals on Saturday. Fort County basketball to the timeout. 6:30 to go in the ball game. Trailing by 5. Here's Stevens to the rack. Off the right side with a kiss.
Yes, sir.
Her first bucket tonight. Cuts the lead to 3. Price. Entry pass inside to Adams. Jackson out on the wing. Approaching 6 minutes to go in the ball game. Biggs and Jackson get bumped, and we're going the other way. Sure did. Jackson baited her for that one, and a little bit of the umph there at the end.
No question on that one.
Yeah, offensive foul. When Biggs came off the first one and she didn't get what she wanted, she said, come back, and I gave her a little extra. Here's your Furco instant replay there on this one. Watch her come off this one, and she did. If she just would have stood there, she would have drawn the contact.
Sure.
But she instigated. Again, you lean forward, it's going the other way. Mackenzie Moore for the tie. 3's in and out, no good. Sophia Stevens has the rebound, but then a tie up underneath with Jackson. Arrow goes back to Fleming County. 5:40 to go in the ball game. Join us tomorrow morning on the Cool Hit Sports Network, our Cool Hits 105.7 FM. I'll be joined with Coach Hager Eastling and Coach Bill Bradley. We'll break everything down from tonight, preview the boys on Monday and Tuesday. Mandy Lane will talk to us as well, and we'll try to grab the coach of this game and get their thoughts on the upcoming matchup. Turnover Fleming County. Biggs out in traffic. Has it raked out from behind. It'll stay with Boyd County on the near sideline. 5:24 to go. We've successfully broken our scoreboard, too. We've lost our score for Boyd County. It doesn't like the 34 tonight. Some nights it just picks a score and doesn't like. Tonight it's 34. Jordan has that one taken away by Jackson. Here comes Sadie Price. I've watched her tonight. She has shown no ill effects from whatever happened when she kind of lost her footing with that knee issue the other night.
Right.
Here's Burns. A big rake across the face of Gilbert there, clearing that basketball. Cut off on the elbow. Here's Watson, gives it off inside. Adams, big block from behind by Jasmine Jordan. 4th block of the evening. Fleming County scoreless in over 2 minutes. We've played to a 4-2 quarter so far in this final stanza. Here's Biggs out top. Straightaway 3's on the way. No. Amira Jackson with a rebound. Outlets out to Lacey Burns. She'll kick it ahead. Sadie Price all alone. Pumps, goes to the rack, draws contact, and we're going the other way. Mackenzie Moore rotates over and takes the charge on Sadie Price. That's Price's second, team second.
I don't think that one could have gone any other way. That was a good call there.
13 turnovers by Fleming County, 17 for Boyd.
Boyd County on a 2-minute scoring drought.
Fleming County is at the same point.
Yes, sir.
Biggs loses it, goes out to Gilbert. Here's Jordan inside, hook shot up, and one, and a chance at a three-point play by Jasmine Jordan with a chance to tie the game at 37.
And you can just feel of course, the Boyd County fans are behind us. You can just feel the atmosphere change on that shot right there.
16 for Jazz, 14 rebounds. She's not ready to close the season yet.
No, sir.
Foul was on Price, her third, team's third. And Jasmine Jordan, 78% free throw shooter tonight, 3 of 6. Got it. We're tied at 37. 10 points for her in the half, 17 in the ball game. We've got a 4-minute sprint to the finish. Basically in a 0-0 game. Here's Burns to the rack. What a take! And the finish as Burns nets her 16th. And Fleming retakes the lead. Six ties and a lead change in this basketball game. Here's Biggs out top. Feeds it inside Jordan on the post. Slips through high up off the window with a Kentucky Farmers bank shot. Jasmine Jordan's heating up. We're even at 39.
There it is. That's what I was talking about. The key to a win here for the Lady Lions.
They've got to play through her every trip down the floor. Here's Sadie Price on the wing, right side in front of Mackenzie Moore. Adams out top. Goes to the rack. That one's blocked away, but they'll get Jasmine Jordan on the foul. That's going to be her third, team's second. Now here's your question. We got 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Are we going to take our media timeout? Like we should not.
It's happened once.
Nope. They're going to take it. So another media timeout with exactly 3 minutes to go in the ball game. It's even at 39. We're back after this. It's the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Get pumped up for March Madness with Clark's Pump and Shop. Fuel your game day excitement with our convenient locations and unbeatable deals on snacks and drinks. Whether you're on the road or cheering from home, Clark's Pump and Shop has everything you need to make this March Madness unforgettable.
Return, refresh, refuel.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
But it's too early to get up, Uncle Rick.
But I brought you a fresh cup of coffee from Clark's Pump and Shop.
I'm up. All good mornings start at Clark's Pump and Shop. Plus, get 5 cents off per gallon of gas when you use the code from the app.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Back to Pepsi broadcast table. 3 minutes exactly to go. Page 4 of the 16th Region basketball rules. Section 1, subsection C. Media timeouts will occur at the first dead ball under 3 minutes before the end of each quarter. We've had it twice tonight. There you go. Listen, I'm not saying I'm right, but
I will.
I'm right.
I'll say it.
Ariana Adams will shoot 2 free throws. 2 for 2 there this evening. First one's on the way short. And I hate to say this, but I've got to at this point. We've not had an overtime game yet in Moorhead.
We have not. We have not.
Kent Robinson just snarled at me. Shut your mouth. Second one's on the way. Missed them both. Jasmine Jordan with her 15th rebound of the evening. Biggs into the front court. High post Jordan. Big jumper off the near side by Stevens. Won't go home. Lacey Burns brings it into the front court. Once thumbs down, says Brad Cox. Boyd still in man-to-man. They've junked it up all night long. Here's Burns, and she walked.
She sure did.
She ran into a 6'2" tall wall of Jasmine Jordan and was like, uh-oh, I'm in a bad position.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what happened.
They're averaging over a turnover a minute here in the last 4.5 minutes. 14 in the ballgame for Fleming County, 17 for Boyd.
That's a lot of turnovers, James.
31 turnovers between the two in this game.
That's a lot of turnovers.
Sadie Jackson returns on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute and then promptly forces a turnover. We've got a scrum and a gum, as Coach E would say, across the way in front of Pete Fraley. And it was tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with Boyd County.
You got to like the effort there from Lacey Burns trying to come out with that basketball. Even though she was called with the walk, and that was the right call, but you got to like the effort there.
2:10 to play in regulation, all even at 39. And a hold there on Sadie Price, who just picked up her fourth.
Yep.
That's their fourth, so the next foul on Fleming County will have Boyd shooting free throws the rest of the way.
He's Coach Brad Cox telling her to be smart. That was her fourth foul.
There's Stevens on the left side, right back to Biggs, inside of 2 to go in the ball game. High post Jordan. Spins in the lane, teardrop up, no. Fights for the rebound, and a foul as she goes to the deck very hard. Amira Jackson with the basketball. It should be on Jasmine Jordan. She was tangled up from behind. If so, that's her fourth. And nope, they called a jump ball. Okay.
Yep.
Don't mind me. I'm just here all night. I've seen less contact in an MMA fight than that last tie-up.
I'm with you.
Here's Mackenzie Moore.
She was riding her like a Walmart pony.
That's right. And a loose ball tips out to Andre Biggs, and Boyd County grabs the lead, 41-39. Second lead change of the ball game. And a timeout requested. Full timeout, 1:36 to go in the ball game. We're back after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Since 1959, Ashland Office Supply Office USA has been your one-stop shop for all your product needs, offering great service, competitive pricing, and quality products. From general supplies like pens, calendars, and envelopes, to supplies like laser toners, inkjet cartridges, ribbons, and paper, to equipment like laser printers, inkjet printers, shredders, and more. Ashland Office Supply Office USA has it all. Go online to ashlandoffice.com or call 800-926-1267. Ashland Office Supply Office USA, 2129 Street, Ashland.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 41-39. Boyd County takes its second lead of the evening. The last time they led it was 6-2 back in the first.
This 16th Region Tournament game brought to you in part by Double Drizzle in Summit. Great tasting cupcakes, cakes, and other pastries are found at Double Drizzle.
Fleming County basketball out of the stoppage. We have 96 seconds to go in regulation. Pete Fraley, the legendary head coach for the Lions, trying to coach his team back to a region championship berth. Fleming County looking for only their second win all time against Boyd County in the regional tournament. And Ava Watson's going to go to the line and shoot two.
Chance to tie it right here, James.
Gracie Gilbert calling for the foul, her first team's third. So Ava Watson missed both the last time at the free throw line back in the third quarter. She was 2 for 2 in the second. High arcing shot, gets it to rattle home. Here comes Amira Jackson back in, replacing Mallory Price. Gilbert steps off, and Bailey Stevens comes back in. Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes.
That free throw broke a 2.5-minute scoring drought for Fleming County.
Second one's on the way. That one's good as well. Left no doubt on that one. She's 4 for 6 from the line. Her eighth tie of the evening. Fleming County fans coming to life on the far sideline. What an atmosphere we've had here this evening. A heavyweight match back in the first game with Ashland and Russell. And now this one trying to settle it in the final minute. We'll play Russell tomorrow night at 7. Here's Stevens. Brings it off to Biggs near side. Did Boyd County try to milk out the final minute and go for the game winner?
There's no shot clock.
Biggs just got away with a push-off. Here's Jordan. Cut off on the baseline. Feeds it back out to Biggs. 37 seconds as she turns and takes a look at the clock. Pete Fraley standing cool as a cucumber across the way. Both teams with 2 timeouts remaining if they want to use them. Jordan works off a screen to the rack. A lot of contact, and it's going the other way.
Wow.
And Pete Fraley looking at the official saying, where's the foul? And, Coach, you've got a lot to say on that one. Here's your instant replay. They got to it a little bit late there as they triggered that one in. So Amira Jackson off, Mallory Price. You better stick a nose in her chest.
Yeah.
Full timeout. We're going to go ahead and stay right here with 21.6 seconds to go in the ball game. So Fleming County with 1 timeout remaining. They also own the arrow in the event of a tie-up.
And that's a big deal. The way this game has been played, that's a big deal.
Boyd County still with 2 fouls to give before Fleming County goes to the bonus. Fleming County with 1 foul to give. Brad Cox trying to coach up his team and what would arguably be an upset.
Yeah. I don't think it's even arguable. It's an upset.
You know, I said coming into this ball game, Fleming County navigated themselves through the 16th region with a stealthy 21-20 win season.
Sure.
They played some really tough games. Bath County was superb in that district.
Right.
Fleming County split with them. That was the only district loss they had in the 61st. And then Bath County falls to Rowan County in the opening round. And it was like, there's your shocker. Well, then Fleming County, no problem getting into the region as a champion, and they got a really good draw.
Yes, they did.
They drew Raceland, who stood toe-to-toe with them for 3 quarters and then just ran out of gas, and they moved on 63-48.
And in a game against a Boyd County team that's banged up coming in.
Yeah, I mean, it's just decimated with injuries this season.
They're hanging right in there.
So here we go, 21 seconds to go in the ball game. Boyd County's going to try to pick up the pressure in the backcourt. Sadie Price will give it off to Lacey Burns. Panthers with a chance to win it on this possession. Burns across the midcourt stripe, 11 seconds. Stolen away, Jasmine Jordan. She's out in the front court with a layup, and Boyd County has the lead. Brad Cox wants a timeout with 2.8 seconds to go in the ball game. Jasmine Jordan with the biggest play of the night. Here's your instant replay. The steal on the other side of half court, and she finishes with a finger roll for her 21st of the evening. What a play by Jasmine.
You just got to look at why, a glimpse at why Jasmine Jordan's going to play basketball.
Now, I'm going to jump into Pete Fraley's head right here because I just watched him call the official across.
I saw it too, yeah.
There's 2.8 seconds to go in this basketball game, and he just told that official, we are going to foul as soon as they touch the basketball. They've got 2 fouls to give. They can foul once and not give them a free throw and let them burn off at least a second off the clock.
That's smart.
That's exactly what that is.
That's strategy, right?
That is strategy.
Yes, sir.
That's knowing where you are in the basketball game, and that's why he is the legendary Pete Fraley.
Situational awareness.
Time and score.
Yes, sir.
So Fleming County basketball, they've got to go the length of the court. And that's what he's going to do here as Coach E turns over. He's probably going to tell him I'm going to turn a timeout too, and he does.
And that's why Coach E is the legend he is.
That's right. Full timeout again. We're going to stay right here. Stay tuned with us after the game. Chauncey and I will have the game recap on Kool TV. Game Changer will be over on Kool Hits 105.7 FM. Dickie and Coach Hager Eastern will break this one down. I'll be with you tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock here on Kool Hits 105.7 FM. Coach Hager Easterling and Bill Bradley will be in to join me in studio. We'll break everything down for tonight. Preview tomorrow night's championship matchup. The boys semifinals will play on Monday night. What a phenomenal showdown that's going to be. Boyd County, Rowan County to set the scene at 6:30. And then we'll do Ashland and Fleming County at 8 o'clock. And then the winners of those two games will play in the championship game on Tuesday night at 7. You can catch all the action right here on Kool TV.
The start, in my opinion, the start of March Madness is this tournament right here. I love it. There's been some good basketball played here tonight.
Well, I'll tell you right now, there has been some ugly basketball in this basketball game here, but the last couple of minutes, it has really ratcheted up.
I should have said exciting basketball.
Yes.
How about that?
So now Boyd County has backed up to half court. They're going to roll it into Sadie Price. She's going to have to try to get a shot away. Adams launches it at the horn. It doesn't go, and Jasmine Jordan takes the Lions into the regional championship. Boyd County survives and wins it 43-41. What a basketball game. Stay tuned. Post-game show when we return. Game changes over on Kool 105.7. Again, your final, Boyd County 43, Fleming County 41. It's the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
The fourth quarter has been brought to you by JD Flooring in Greenham. For all your flooring needs, JD Flooring has you covered.
Are you looking for a shop that features unique clothing, jewelry, and gifts? Zella Rose Boutique has it all at 9724 Route 60, directly across from Camp Landing. At Zella Rose Boutique, you'll find unique women's clothing, beautiful jewelry, handbags, baby clothing, UK apparel and accessories, and wonderful gift items. Stop by and let Kelly and Judy help you with all your shopping needs, Tuesday through Friday from noon to 6, with Saturday hours posted weekly on their website, ZellaRoseBoutique.com.
Horton Brothers and Brown Pharmacy, located at 201 East Main Street in downtown Grayson, has been your hometown pharmacy with a family touch since 1886. No matter the medicine you may need, Horton Brothers and Brown has you covered. They offer a premium line of nutritional supplements that can be shipped nationwide, while offering non-sterile compounding and genetic testing. Horton Brothers and Brown features delivered to local funeral homes with a large selection of willow tree figurines, and they offer gifts for any occasion, including wide selection of Vera Bradley merchandise. The pharmacy that still knows you by name is Horton Brothers and Brown, located in downtown Grayson, or visit them online at hbpharmacy.myshopify.com.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, Boyd County survives 43-41. Jasmine Jordan with the turnover at midcourt and takes home the game winner. Here's your Furco instant replay. Read it like an open book out on the three-point line and finishes at the rim. She finishes with a game-high 21 points tonight. And Boyd County, for the sixth time in 7 meetings in the regional championship round, takes off to the region title game as they'll play Russell tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock for all the marbles. We'll take a break. We come back. We'll wrap things up and get you ready for tomorrow night. Again, final score 43-41. Boyd County survives. We continue after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
See what it's like to be an eagle. In the mountains of eastern Kentucky, Morehead State University carries on a championship tradition that gives everyone a reason to cheer. MSU is where you can win on the field and in the classroom. Join the Eagle Nation.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
No, you're good. Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 43-41, your final score here tonight. So that sets up Boyd County and Russell tomorrow night in the championship. 7 o'clock tip-off. We'll be with you with Game Changer beginning at 6:10 as Boyd County goes to 24-10 on the season. Fleming County's season comes to a halt at 22-11. Chauncey, a heck of a basketball game tonight.
Two heck of a basketball game twice this evening.
Yeah.
The way this one ended, though, wow.
Fleming County's 16th turnover of the night goes down for the most dreaded of the evening. It's a steal and a score.
Yep.
As Jasmine Jordan, here's your final look at it, steals it in the backcourt, races all the way to the basket and finishes. She led the way with 21 points. That's leading all scorers. Audrey Biggs finishes with 13. Only one player in double figures for Fleming County tonight, and that was Lacey Burns with 16 points. A hat tip to our crew the entire evening. Jeff Irwin, Rachel Irwin, Felicia Collier, Travis Otworth, Taylor Heath, and Jacob Hankins. Phenomenal job by them. My partners this evening, Kent Robinson on Game 1, Chauncey Griffith in Game 2, Coach Ian Dickey. They're over on Game Changer doing a great job as always. Chauncey, it was a pleasure, my man.
Hey, I look forward to Monday.
Absolutely. We're back here tomorrow night, 6:10 for the Game Changer pregame show. 7 o'clock, we'll start the crowning of the girls' regional championship. For everyone at the Kool Sports Network, Chauncey Griffith, Kent Robinson, I'm James Collier saying good night from Moorhead. It's been the 16th region, Clark's Pump and Chop 16th region tournament on Kool TV. Good night, everyone.
Thank you for watching the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Moorhead State University on Kool TV. This broadcast of the Girls and Boys 16th Region Tournament has been a special sports presentation of the Kool Sports Network and Kool TV.